Hello and welcome back to the Long Dark. Now, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. Good news is that Long Dark's updated, adding a whole new slew of interesting stuff to do. Bad news is they've also overhauled the save system, which means we've lost our save. Not so happy about that. But we'll just start another one, it's fine. Just delete this one, it's the one I loaded up just to test. We'll stick with Voyager, we won't go Mystery Lake this time, we'll find something new and interesting. More regions. Form, no, thank you. Well, I say to Alpine region with very few shelters or resources. True test of wilderness survival skills. Challenging vast mountain with a few key shelters, originally settled by hardy homesteaders. This is where I played on my Christmas one. Coastal highway intermediate. Weather better coastline rich in shelters and resources. Watch out for the wildlife. Let's try Pleasant Valley. And we're going to be a lady this time. And as we had please don't eat me before, well, let's just say, please don't delete me. Please don't delete M. There we go. Okay, so I guess this lady came to look for her brother, who I guess now is, let's just say, canonically eaten. He couldn't hack it and got torn apart. It's hard to adapt to chaos, but it can be done. I am living proof of that. It can be done. Kurt Vonnegut. Oh, shit. Okay, so they got rid of the actual time of day. Got this weird kind of sun and moon jobby up there. Which, I guess means it's sunrise. Is the sun slowly moving up? Can't tell. It's been replaced, like, number-wise with just meters down the bottom there. Remains to be seen how helpful that actually proves to be. Or whether it's just going to be an irritation bit. We'll see. Can I get in here? New. So, yeah. I've never played on this map before that I can remember. So we're doing everything from scratch again. Got to learn as we go. Right now I'm freezing to death. So that's a good start. Oh, new radial menu. Got a couple of matches to see by. A chocolate bar. Navigation. Yes, we have a map now. That's the main thing. But we've got to fill it in with charcoal, I think it said. Which we don't have any of that. I'm not used to having a woman's voice commanders now. A whole lot of nothing. It definitely looks like the sun's coming up, so that will help. Ah, is that a house over there? Oh, please don't let me house. Oh, that would be so handy, that would be so tasty. Stick, stick, stick. Always want a stick or two. At least we get a lovely sunset to watch as we slowly freeze to death. Oh, it looks like a little village. Okay, so we found like a good starting spot we can work from. As I said, I've never played on this map before, so sod knows where outside anything is. And we're probably going to get lost again, which is good. And I can't just run to the rifle spots either, because fuck knows where they are on this.
My feet.
Ah, she's a little sassy, eh? I can get behind that. I do a little bit of sass. Yeah, it's just like a barn. So I guess it's not that ideal. Like a house rather than a barn, but beggars can't be choosers and all that. Oh. Hello. Oh, wow. Can't see shit. I'm still very cold. I'm wasting my matches here, but
This
Worn gauntlets. Damn. My gauntlet's on. Oh.
Damn. Freezing.
They are a bit better, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm freezing cold, but I can't do anything about that at the moment. For some reason I'm not heating up in here. You know, it's indoors. Hey, buddy. You gotta hold down A now to search things. I don't think I can actually make a fire in here. No. Let's go outside and light it, I guess. No much point opening the hoods. Slowly warming up in the car.
Best
Nice.
be prepared for anything.
Radio ain't working. Somehow. Yes, I'd like to leave it. There we go.
God, I've never felt so cold in my life.
Chill out. Unintentional pun. So this fire's not gonna last very long, so I have like no wood. Shit. Oh well. I miss my other guy and his stockpile of wood.
One little fire.
Please don't fail. Please. You could do it. I believe in you. It's going alright. So that barn was a crock of shit. Hey. Is that a scrub bush? Nope, it's just a regular bush. Fuck. Random scrap metal. So this ain't going too well already. Straight off the bat. Sun is slowly coming up. But I am stupidly cold. Probably already dying. Okay, yeah. We're no longer at risk of hypothermia. That's good. Oh. It's kind of annoying you have to go into a menu to check that stuff that was previously just there, but... Oh well. It's like a radio tower over there. Just need a house, to be honest. Somewhere with windows I can actually see, and is fairly warm and insulated. Great. Keep moving.
Too cold.
Come on. We need to find an actual house. Oh yeah, that's another new thing. You can pick up stones and throw them. You can throw them at rabbits, I believe, to stun them, if you're a good enough shot. Which is pretty cool. Neat touch. But mostly, I'm just concerned about finding somewhere where I don't freeze my... I can't really say bollocks anymore, can I? Those bollocks have been long frozen off. I'm gonna die of the cold before I've even begun. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen the one for advanced players. Whoops. I'm gonna get hypothermia if I stay like this much longer. Basic fuel. Bridge over there. Is that a house next to it? Or is that just another uprooted tree? Dear God, I don't know. This could cost me it. I don't want to die like this. First episode of Pleasant Valley and I die. Oh dear. After my beautiful save was deleted. Bastards. I never got to explore the lower dam. Well, at least I explored the muskeg. Oh, and I finally looked up what muskeg means. It's like bog or swamp. Spent all that time romanticizing what the muskeg could be, and it was a fucking frozen bog. Looks like I might be somewhere there. How are you with everything else? Fine, it's just the cold that's killing you. Yeah. I gathered that. Ah, come on. Almost there. These look like actual houses. Like fuck. Rural crossroads. Whew. I'm in. And we're slowly warming up. God for that. Beef jerky, soda. Cool. Okay, it's just less robust than I was hoping. Oh, we got a Turk. There we go. We're a bit warmer now. Nothing on the old dead bloke. Bit of wood. Bit of cloth. But there's no stove in here that I can see. Bit of shit all around, really. Let's try the other place. Oops. Wrong button.
God, I'm so cold.
Yeah, take it easy. It's a shop. Shop's gotta have a way of keeping warm, right? Anything in the microwave? Ooh, cup of herbal tea.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Drink it. Make you feel better. Improved rest. Cool. Basic first aid stuff. We're gonna have a lot of food here because it's a shop, but... Again, I would have liked somewhere I could light a fire. Last bit of beef jerky on the shelves. Nothing in the fridge. Book. Some money out the register.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Ooh, okay, there's a bullet in the register. Whatever. Aha. I see you in there. Right. Not much use here either. We're gonna need to rest here. Let's give it a couple of hours rest. Just so we can get some warmth back. Ugh. Okay. You can actually see now. Let the sun come fully up. Whew. It was probably very cold out there. What have I still got? Oh, I have to go through the bloody menu now. Huh. Yeah, I know. Frostbite risk. But there's not much I can do about that at the moment. Well, now I can sort of see. It's a bit easier. Oh. Let's look and see if I can open the mailbox. Yes. Newsprint roll. So there's another house down there following the lines. Might be a good plan just to stick to the lines for the moment. See what I can find on there. Anything in this ruined building? No. Okay, we're going to stick to the power lines. See what we can find along the route. I just want a house with a furnace in. Stove, anything. Somewhere I can light a fire indoors. Thankfully, I think on this difficulty, wolves are not going to spawn until about 12 hours in. So we won't run into them until tomorrow, hopefully. He says without much hope. There's always something around trying to fuck with you. There's me stones. If you see any rabbits, we might be able to bean one. If we hit it, then we can skin it. Although I don't actually have any skinning implements on me. My skinning tools were left behind. Now just a lady with her fists. I sworn I saw our house. Maybe it was just that rock. God damn, I hope not. Because we need somewhere so we can set up a base. And the barn was no use. Because people have got to be living out here somewhere.
We need to find someplace to escape this cold.
I know. You've discovered Contemplation Bridge. I'm contemplating my imminent death. Where the barn was. So where's the farmer live? That's the question. We can find that. Might be able to find shelter. Proper shelter. Furnace and food and wood. Let's get in here. Oh man, we're almost frozen again. Oh, okay. More simple tools.
Goddamn, freezing.
Yeah. Oh god. Why did I pick this map? Why did I do this to myself? Where is your damn house? If I can get in there, I can just eat something and chill out. I shall make a plan of attack rather than just running around aimlessly. Curses. Curses! There's nothing but hay bales for miles around. Oh god. never frozen to death in the long dark before, so I mean it's going to be a first. Ah. We found it. Oh, thank fuck. I knew there had to be a house. But oh my god, this place is a wasteland. We're gonna need to start getting snares up and stuff. Find some way to get food reliably. Doggy! Close the door behind me like a good citizen. Okay, we're hopefully not gonna die. Herbal tea abound.
I'll take it.
Finally. I'm just searching for tea and coffee the whole time on my other game. Find it straight off the bat. And we've got a lantern as well, so we don't have to keep wasting our matches. Good. So it was a bit touch and go there. We almost blew it. But we got here in the end. We found a base. A forward operations base to explore from. And ooh, now that's a proper stove. That's what I call a fucking stove. Gonna be queuing all our cooking on that. Celery. Cool. Pork and beans.
I wonder if the owner's around.
How are we doing on everything? Oh, we're actually doing alright on thirst. Ski gloves. Don't know if they're any better than my actual gloves. No, they're not. I've got decent gloves on for a change. Sewing kit. Good. Something new. There seems to be a new sound design as well.
This stuff will come in handy.
Shamitsuda? Guessing there's no power. Oh! Wilderness kitchen. Always good. Bottle of water. Cool. We can always get water from toilets. As gross as that is. We've got a fireplace in here. It's like a proper two-story house. It's a mansion compared to what I was used to. There we go, we're no longer at risk of hypothermia. Good. Hook, burn you. A strange man. Seriously, what is that? It's like a fucking horror film photo. Yes, and we found coffee as well. Oh. This place is alright. Cool. Got a warm sweater to put on. It's a bit better. We got loads of books to use as tinder. And there's fuel even. And they're like a brilliant starter fuel.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Worn plaid shirt. Oh, okay, we'll have to go on to here. A bit better weather, I guess it is. Rain. Water resistance, but a little worse than everything else, so. Not that fuss with it at the moment. Anything in the drawer? Nope. Alright, bit of scrap. Lots of stuff to break down for reclaimed wood. Oh, we have to go through every individual filing cabinet. Nope, it's all going to be empty. And there's my frostbite risk gone.
This will come in handy.
Smashing stuff. Now we've got our own little mansion. Backpack. Got something down there? No. It's just the normal waste. Alright, into the bathroom. Medicine cabinet? Nope. Ah, here we go.
I'll take it.
Sewing kit in the medicine cabinet. I guess you can do in your own stitches. I wouldn't do that. Probably end up sewing different bits of my face together. take half a litre of tasty, tasty toilet water. Mmm. Dog recommended. I think that's everything downstairs. Kitchen. Living room, sitting room, whatever you want to call that. Study. Cool. Nothing under the stairs. Oh, it's just the toilet. Okay, upstairs. See if the owner is still up here. Okay. They had kids. Oh, it's all just one big nursery. Oh dear. Please don't let me find a child's body. That I don't want to do that. No one wants to go through that. Table. Ooh. Broken TV. Gosh darn it. Rifle cleaning kit. I wonder if that means there's a rifle possibly around here somewhere. Or a chance of one. Flare. So I wanted more than anything. If I don't have a rifle, at least I can get them to get the fuck away from me. Nada. Anything in you?
This stuff will
Ragged
come in
work
handy.
pants. It will indeed. They're a bit ripped up, but we can repair them. I'll also do that now. There we go. Oh, my skills are back to the beginning. Couple matches. Let's strike anywhere. Bunch of paintings. Can't take them to throw on the fire. Hatchets break down. So we've got no tools yet. Master bedroom. Biotics. We're gonna have to start assigning drawers in here to take all our stuff. Make a cabinet downstairs with all the food and so on. Book. Looks like you're going to be living on reclaimed wood for fuel for a lot of it. Which isn't actually that great. I guess there will be limbs around that we can break down outside when we've got it to where we're actually warm.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I can tear you up for cloth. A lot of children's bedrooms here. Fit for a child. Which I can also apparently wear. Cotton Turk. Oh, fuck. Let's see. It's a bit warmer. Yeah. Double hat action. One wool socks, cool. We're putting on a load of dead people's clothing. Try not to think about it. Some spare reclaimed wood. More socks. We've got socks galore. More soda. Don't drink soda at bedtime. It'll keep you awake, kids. Non-existent kids who are probably dead now. Don't dwell on it. Okay, you are getting a little tired. A little thirsty as well. I'll wait until it's lower down before I actually. So we won't have to worry about boiling water too much at the moment. As long as we can just drink out of the toilet. Which is in there, yeah. So we'll be alright for a couple of days. So I think that's everything here. Yeah, I checked in there. So, for a little basic base, not too shabby, I have to say. Could have done with some tools, could have done with this and that, but, you know. What if I can take charcoal from there? Take charcoal. Okay. Cannot map indoors. You're fully warmed up. So let's have a little go. Oh, okay. So you have to kind of do it as you go. That's cool. I actually like that. Because before we didn't have a map at all, so we were just kind of relying on my navigation skills. Which, as you may know, aren't the best in the world. Even on a good day. Nothing new. Can't get to the back seat like this. Just clamber through, lady. I'll probably end up calling you dude. But then I say dude as a kind of gender neutral one anyway. Even when it isn't. Still just do it. It's that inner surfer in me, I guess. It's dude the surfer's word. Don't know. I've never surfed. Probably never will. How do I get the charcoal out? No, that's not charcoal. Go away. And you too. There we go. Equip. No! Come back, charcoal. No, you're a stone, aren't you? Gosh darn it. They look the fucking same. There's the charcoal. Let's see if mapped out Pleasant Valley. Farmstead. Let's just jog up this hill. Map out up there. Only if you map out more the higher you are, that would make sense. Because I'm real high right now. Damn it, stop. Stop de-equipping the charcoal. I want you to survey like you've never surveyed before. Okay, they kind of reveal a bit more. So, I'm getting cold again. It's quite chilly outside. Unlike real life today, which is bloody baking. And I have to keep my window closed to do this. So you're going to stay outside and shiver just to make me feel good. Man, you're really dropping temperature fast, aren't you? Can I actually explore this kind of silo? I think it's... Are they silos? That's what you store like the grain in, isn't it, or something? Don't know actually. Never actually explored much of a farm, not having grown up on one or really gone to one many. Walked through a couple. They never had silos. They're kind of the small English farms. Wait a minute, is that a cellar? Oh, the phone? It is. Oh god, there's a family down here. Oh god, is there a wolf down here? Hello? Is this gonna be like Cabin in the Woods? There's gonna be a load of creepy shit down here. If I play with the wrong thing, there's some undead zombie redneck bastards gonna come and kill me. That's such a good film. Watched it again last night. It is a really good film. It's like such a meta film. Like, on the one hand you have classic 80s parody of their horror films. But like the a group of kids who, like, you got the jock and you got like the raunchy lady and the nerd, but then it just turns it on its head, and then it's got like a bunch of scientists who are like conducting this to appease an old god. I won't go into it too much, just watch it. Watch it. Solid recommendation over here. Ooh, work boots. Better than what you're wearing, perhaps? Some snazzy leather shoes. Yeah, they're slightly warmer, but they're also going to be tougher, so... I would want more than basic leather shoes in this place. Not to worry, we'll be depositing the bigger stuff very soon. Okay, so hopefully we can find some tools down here. Pure leather. We got a workbench, that's good. Quality tools I'll leave there. Frontier shooting guide. Beautiful. Bandage, antibiotics. Sun's just going to start going down soon. Ooh. Ragged wool long johns. I think you're getting thirsty, I think, so... You can drink some toilet water. It's safe. Just to try and ignore the taste. Okay, I think that's everything down here. Bugger. Was hoping for some, like a hacksaw or something. Actually, no, not hacksaw. I was hoping for a knife for a hatchet, actually, but... Or anything. I would take anything. Any tool. Pry bar, even. Just a lowly little pry bar, just for little old me. No? Fine, be that way. I don't need tools to have a good time. One last sweep. Make sure I haven't missed anything. I didn't check this. Nope. Well, back to base to drop all our gear so she can stop moaning. Into the darkness. Ow. Smack the door. Hey, there's a pry bar. I wasn't really bothered with the pry bar, but I'll take it anyway. I really wanted something like a knife that I could skin a rabbit with. You know, that sort of thing. Oh well. As I have said several times, beggars can't be choosers. I wonder if there was like a little cabinet to store things on the actual stove, but no. We'll use this one. Okay, food. You, keep the tea. God damn, there's a lot of soda. So you're gonna keep your tin of sardines for tonight. So you're getting. And then we'll find somewhere to store everything else. Not that we have much wood, but I'd probably actually store it in the kitchen as well. I'm probably not going to use that fire much, other than to get charcoal from. Yeah. It's very odd that we have to hold it now. Never have thought of it as a problem before. Actually, there's not much we can bother putting in here. Bit of wood, maybe. It's a case of tearing up the clothes we're carrying, I guess. So we have got quite a few of them. Let's check there's nothing else that's like better. Nope. Okay, that's better than everything, so put a thin wool sweater on. Better than a hoodie, apparently. Wouldn't have called that. Worn sports socks. No. At least we've got basically everywhere covered now. Could do with some outer layers of clothing, but that'll have to come later. So let's begin tearing shit up. Oh, I'm getting very tired. Start with you. I've got another hat on here that's better. Yeah. Harvest. Let the harvest commence. Don't need you because you're going to be terrible. Their driving gloves are not meant to be warm. The old mitts. Don't need you. That's going to take a bit longer to harvest, yeah. Tearing up a bloody hoodie. Tear up the other one.
Ah, starving.
Ah, yeah. Well, at least you're not telling me you could eat a horse 100 million times. Right, take me to my bed.
I'm so tired. I just lay down right here.
Well, which bedroom? Let's take the master bedroom. Okay, so first order of business, a bit of food, so you can stop complaining. Num 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 nums. Get you full up on that as well, and might as well keep the beef jerky while it's there. Now you can sleep. Boom. Yeah, we nicely healed up, and you can stop complaining. Not that I don't love your complaints, obviously. Okay. Sun's just coming up. There we go. Okay.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Calm down. Please. You're kind of creeping me out. How can I tear apart clothes in the dark? The eternal question. Yeah, I can. Well, this will kill some time then. It's kind of odd not having everything like in percentages. It's disconcerting. Because I don't know like by what amount my health is dropping now. Which kind of creeps me out a little bit, but we'll deal with it. There we go, that's gotta push it until morning, surely.
Can I find something to eat?
I don't know. Have you tried the not frozen wasteland? I hear it's very nice this time of year. But seeing as you're in the frozen wasteland, shout out. You should probably have more sympathy towards the people like I'm trying to help, but bloody whiners, a lot of them. Still pitch black? Cool. We got anything big left to tear up that can kill another hour or so? How long is it going to take to tear you up? 10 minutes. You're nothing, you are. Ragged wool long johns. Didn't even check these out. There we go. We got a bit of... Oh, we can repair these actually. Probably a better shout. Probably why I was freezing so much. Because all my stuff's torn to shreds. Repair. Don't know why it's torn to shreds. I mean, cold doesn't usually tear holes in your clothing. Oh well. And I'd like someone to explain to me how you can wear thermal underwear underneath wool long johns, underneath jeans, underneath worn work pants. You wouldn't be able to move your legs, you'd be like hobbling along. You know, like walk you do when your legs are like kept straight and you're kind of like waving your hips from side to side? It would just be that. And that's not a way to escape wolves. You're not going to get very far when you're going every step. What am I talking about? I don't know. We just need to eat something. I'll get a chocolate bar, I think. I'm gonna grab some delicious toilet water as well. Just before we go out and about. Food was in this one. Energy bar. We'll keep her happy. Now, any sort of wood... Oh, I didn't even check the fridge and freezer. Damn, son. Bringing them empty anyway. Yeah. Called it. Alright. Toilet. So get a litre of this. Nice fresh water. Somehow. How are we all doing out here? Good lord, it's a horrible time to be alive. Don't think I checked the boot of this car. Oh, I got a pry bar now, sweet. Oop. Bloody holding a business. Ugh. It's empty anyway. Oh well. Okay, looks like animals are spawned. That's a wolf. Okay. Good lord, it is cold. I miss being able to be out for long stretches of time. As I don't even know where I'm going, it's hard to really explore anywhere. Just gonna have to run in one direction for a bit. Might be worth actually waiting until later on in the day, until the sun's at its peak. Its zenith, as it were. So I'm gonna continue repairing my shit real quick. I also want to grab some more charcoal before I forget. Oh, I've already grabbed all the charcoal out of there. Anyway, on to the fun part of repairing clothing. Better off doing it in that one. You're fine. 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 Fine, fine. So these socks could do with a bit of a repair. Come on, don't you fail on me, boy. There we go. I think everything else is acceptable. Okay. Sun's almost there. So let's kill an hour. There we go.
Man, I could eat anything.
Anything? Glad that opens for me. Well, the sun's high, but it's snowing like a bitch. I was exploring out this way. It's easy to get lost when everything looks the same. Yeah. Let's have a quick jaunt over this way. See if we can find anything noteworthy. I've got a bit of wood with me this time, so I can cut things down if necessary. I wonder what these trees were growing. Looks a bit like... It does look like an orchard, but... What the hell is going to grow in this temperature? Only the hardiest of fruit will survive. Okay, this is not looking promising. Something must have made these tracks, though. Hey dear, you know of any other cool homesteads that might have a rifle in them? Or anything? So what we need to do is just follow it back that way. What? Can't be that tired already. But you are getting a little thirsty. So have a glug of this. If you find anywhere with a stove, we can cook up some coffee for you. Keep you awake a bit. It's not horribly cold. Just want to check out, I think that's a dead deer over there, but I don't have the tools to get it. I'm starving again. But once again, we do not care about that. You will starve because I say so, woman. Let's jog on over here.
I will die if I don't get food soon.
You will die, eh? No, you won't. I will not permit it. You die on my time, no one else's. I've only seen one wolf so far. Assume we're going to see his friends before too long. So our house is just over that hill. Anyone home? Crow feather. More stones. Aha, wood. And a baseball cap. You can tear that up. Some actual proper wood. God bless it. Empty. Whoa. Hey. Didn't see you there, buddy. Thanks for the flare.
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Maybe just pat you down. Nothing. The dead don't seem to carry much in this game. They've taken what they have to the beyond, where I hope never to go. Never to... Hope not to go now, I probably should have said. I'm giving away my secret to immortality. God damn it. That's fur limb. We're gonna have to make time to get these limbs cut down, I think. I don't think we're gonna find much wood just lying about the shop. Okay, so it's home's over that direction. I think a mile might be a good time to retreat there. We've explored a little bit. So I'm going to head over, light a fire with some reclaimed wood, I think. Drink some coffee. See if we've got time for another jaunt. Oh dear. You're going to break something if you drop down there.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Yes, you did.
I really do.
Good to know. Who are you talking to? I'm not, you know, actually here. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm just a voice in the wind. I think next up, unless that wolf's still prowling around somewhere, maybe to explore under the bridge. There's a rifle spot in the other one. It might be worth having a look. I'm glad I'll finally be able to show you guys the value of a good cup of coffee. We'll get it going on the stove. There we go. Indoors again, safe and sound. You can stop shivering and moaning and all that shit. I swear I'm not like this to people in real life. I swear. If someone was freezing to death in the Arctic, I wouldn't be like, you know, I'll just suck it up. Right, we are now official book burners. Join the book burners. We've got jackets. I'm not proud of it. My jacket's buried at the bottom of my wardrobe.
Okay, that didn't work.
No, it didn't. You wasted one wood match on that. Hope you're proud of yourself.
Come on, little fire.
I realise we haven't dropped our scrap metal, so I'm going to drop that in a cabinet. So I think that might be weighing me down quite a bit. It is literally just lumps of metal, and metal's heavy. Fun fact of the day, number 361 billion. Metal is heavy. Hey, there we go. Let's stick a bit of you on. Okay, get some coffee on. Lovely hot cup of coffee. And we'll drink it hot. So it'll warm us up and give us energy. And a few calories to boot. Can't say fairer than that. And then we'll boil the sucker. And we'll have another litre. There we go. Right. Where can we drop this scrap? Drop you in there. Yep, you can blow all you want, mate. No one's listening. Okay. Take a bit of the load off. Anything else to drop that's heavy? Not really. I don't really know what's making up so much of this weight. Got quite a few books, I guess, that are weighing us down. That's like 4 kilograms of books. Firewood was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. What firewood there is. Let's transfer fire over. So we can make an impromptu fire with a book and a couple of bits of reclaimed wood if we need to. Actually, we can use sticks. So there we go. Makes life a bit easier. Keep this up because there was a wolf prowling around over here earlier. I don't think wolves will respond well to a bit of a stone to the face. I think they might take that a bit personally. No one dead in my barn. Good. That's an important check to make. So the charcoal system, I like it. I like that the map isn't just a stock here you are map of the entire location. You actually got to kind of draw it as you go, which is awesome. And it means like every fire you make, you can kind of explore a bit more. So it's kind of a natural thing because you're obviously gonna light fires. So Just means you can get a bit further each fire. Getting paranoid now. So far on this update, I really love the charcoal thing. Not sure I'm sold yet on the new UI. I mean, it was a bit weird that your guy knew exactly, like, his health, or her health, you know, in like a numbered percentage. Yeah, that was kind of weird. But it did make it a bit easier to plan. And it made it visually easier than this thing. I guess it kind of gets across the important bits of when you need to sleep and that on. But, I don't know. Maybe I just don't like change. There's always that. Nothing. Uh-huh. Candy bar, good. Yes, finally.
I can use this.
I'll cut you, lad. You want to go, mate? Yeah. And it's in decent condition as well. So sweet. That's a win. More matches. Anything in the back seat? Bit of cloth. A cotton toque, Turk. However you pronounce that. Touquet. It does say pronounced Turk, so take its word for it. How are we doing for sunlight? Okay. My house is just... Until I get this map up and running, I'm going to need to position myself quite a bit. There's a bear over there. Is that my... Yeah, that's my place there. I really, really don't want to run into a bear right about now. Well, they haven't actually been that hostile before. It's just that one that came at me in the muskeg. Is that a bear or is that a wolf? Oh well. They look kind of big. Maybe it is a wolf. Not too worried about you. Okay. But I don't think we're going to be able to explore much further. Because we are getting a bit chilly. Because of this sodding blizzard, I assume. And we're getting a bit tired as well, so... We don't want to fall asleep on our feet. They can't run if we're too tired, so... I just want to have a quick peek what's over this hill. And when it's a bit clearer, we might have a good eye on that radar tower we saw not long after we first came here. Might be worth having a poke around that.
I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, so there's not much to go on here. Not much to go on anywhere around here, to be honest with you. There's the antenna over there, actually. So maybe that's that direction. It will be our one for next episode, our goal to explore. For now, I think it's best that I run home before I fall asleep. What the fuck are you mumbling about? Fire, I think. Fire, yeah. Yeah, let's go fire. Oh. Maybe you're becoming delirious from the cold. No, that definitely is a bear. There's a bear and a wolf. I really picked a good place to set up shop, didn't I? Between a bear and a wolf.
Fingers are numb.
It's like a rock and a hard place. The long dark equivalent between a bear and a wolf. Oh, Wolfie's scared. He's running right at my house, the bastard. So, predator instincts have been updated. There's now like a scent tracker, I believe. Like when you're carrying raw meat or if you're bloodied. You'll attract predators more easily. Which is realistic enough, yeah. I'm on board. I mean, I know wolves have good noses, so maybe there are some ice sharks under here as well that will come at me. The whole world will turn against me just for a little bit of blood. I'd say Pleasant Valley is, see what you did there, yeah, good joke. Prick. I don't even know who that's directed at. The bastard who decided to name this place. Okay, we're indoors again. Let's get some charcoal from you. There you go. We got 6 from that. We started 2 fires in it, I guess. Sun's going down. I think we still got more clothes to tear up. So. Yeah, stupid baseball cat. Eat shit, baseball cat.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
You get harvested as well. Right. Have we got anything to eat that doesn't require cooking? I asked this strange question. I think we might have some more sardines here. My plan is to go to bed now. I'm actually really tired. Sleep for as long as I can, then light a fire in the living room here for a couple of hours and read through one of the books we've got. Probably the Wilderness Kitchen one. Sound like a plan to anyone else? Or just me? Don't know. We'll see. See how that pans out. Okay. Might give you some grape soda as well, just to balance out the calories. Thanks, Stacy. The grape soda does. It's good again. It's good work again. It keeps us going forever. Please never go away, Stacy. I love you. Not the flares. This.
So hungry.
Yeah. It's the dead of night. Sounds like a storm's brewing. Don't know how we can tell that for the UI anymore. Where am I going? I want to go to the living room one. Just because it looks like an actual proper fireplace. And that's nice.
Man, I could use a drink.
I'm assuming you mean water and you're not going to get drunk. Seems like a bad idea to get drunk out here. Let's get some of that firewood on the go. Got plenty of matches now, so I'm not really worried about it failing. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Almost there. There's a good fireplace. You're a good fireplace, and yes you are. There we go. Perfecto. There you go. I can kind of crouch down here and read. Read like you mean it. Actually, how long have we got? Is it worth? Yeah, I'm going to cook up some coffee. Help keep you awake, because we've got a long time until morning. There you go. Nice hot cup of coffee. And you will need to eat something as well. Got a chocolate bar. Guess you can't read when you're hungry. Ooh. My general condition is... visited a lot of places. Nearly died. But he's just saying no life-threatening injuries. Nothing permanent. Okay. Wilderness Kitchen, let's go. 2 hours research. Fun.
Oh, I need to find food.
It's too dark to read. Well, shitballs. So, we're probably going to have to wait until actual morning, which will be fun. My favourite thing. Now it is very nice to be somewhere away from all this bloody pollen. It's hay fever season. As you might be able to tell from my nose, it's affecting me quite a lot. So I've come to a place where absolutely no pollen can survive. Because fuck pollen. Fuck it. So let's, while we're standing here in the complete pitch darkness, let's just take stock of the situation. We're basically living off toilet water. We've got barely any fuel. We've got a cupboard of food, but it's basic stuff. And I really don't like it around here. Oh, don't need to light that because the bed's right there. I can sleep for a couple more hours, I think. I should better drink something first. So this episode is going to be spent see if you can actually find anything of note in this place. Otherwise, find a way out of this place. Because you survived the first couple of nights, so it's time to explore and see if we can find somewhere else. Somewhere maybe to set up a base camp. I'm sure this place is nice and all, but... Oh, wrong one again. Okay. So I'm going to find a way to kill a couple of hours. I keep pressing that one. That's going to become a recurring theme. Metal. So I just saw a metal something there. It looked like metal lamp. Oh, that's what it was. Need a hacksaw. All I've got is a pry bar. Not ideal. Now, there's a couple of things I remember missing when I was looking back over things. That's one of them. So I think we can just give space and a bit more of a thorough going over. I think there was something under here as well. Yeah. Ski jacket. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh, magnifying glass. Let's awkwardly crouch over to that. Okay, I'm just gonna put you away for a sec. Once again, wrong button. Ugh, teething problems. No. Just want to repair that ski jacket before I throw it on. Can't repair one in the dark. Okay, so I will need to light this jobby. Not a flare. I don't know how much fuel I've got for this though. Which makes me a little worried, but yeah, what can you do? Repair. Sewing kit. I don't know how to sew in real life, but in games I can sew like the best of them. There we go. There we go, a little warmer now. I think there was something I missed on the bottom of a cupboard somewhere. I didn't really check the shelves very well. Was it this one? Yeah, it was a candy bar. Granola bar, even.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you! I might just crunch down on that granola bar now. Once again! Oh boy, I'm sorry about that. How are we doing? Air temperature 7, feels like 19 degrees, damn. I imagine it's going to be a bit too hot outside yet, though. Right, can you break down shit in the dark? Requires hatchet to break down that chair. Already, like... Surely the small chairs you can just stamp. Really? Requires a hatchet to break down a basic chair? I could just kick that to pieces and it'd still be good as firewood. Oh. It's obviously the weak womanly legs. I've got like a... How many matches have I got? 103, yeah. So I say. I'm not going to keep wasting oil just to see where I want to go. So I can break that one down for some reason. 2 hours. Okay. Well, it kills time. Fuck. Okay, it's sort of morning now.
Got it. Eat soon.
I didn't miss you whining about that. Oh, did I not search these?
Yep.
Ooh, I didn't.
Use this.
Yes, you can. Pork and beans, that'll be your dinner for this evening. I might just get you a soda, just to stop me bitching. You can have a soda because you're a good girl. I think I've got quite a few sodas, yeah. What are these? Orange soda. Grape or Summit. Flavors Summit. Sweet carbonate energy drink. It doesn't say. Let's assume it's like Sprite or something. I hate Sprite. Alright. Let's see if we can bear to be outside. -5. Go for out the wind chill, what we got? -30. No. Okay. Where's the radar? Radar, I guess just an antenna over there. That's what we want to aim for this session. I'm up there. I think we're going to have to wait until it's a bit later in the day so the sun can come up and warm us up good. This is very cold. Is there anything in the doghouse? This dog here is buried under snow. Poor Fido. I wonder where the name Fido actually came from. I can't really go far, but I might be able to map out some stuff. Okay, yeah, creepy door. This is the creepy door to my own house. Well, I guess it's not really my house, is it? It's my stolen house. But they're dead, they don't need a house. Dead can live forever. Be buried by the snow. Oh god, it takes a little while to survey. Okay, with that, we can jog back inside. There's a wolf over there.
Someplace.
There we go. Oh, I forgot many sticks just to make a quick fire. Yeah, I got loads. And get some coffee up. And run in. My chances of success are not great. I mean, the book's the best, but I don't want to waste it at the moment. We'll just get a stick fire going on, just enough to boil up some tasty, tasty coffee. It'll warm us up a little bit more. Kill a couple of hours, wait for the sun to reach its peak, and then we'll dig through the snow. What if there are any, like, tennis rackets here we can tie to our feet and make impromptu snowshoes? Or we can just make it... No, fuck.
Wait, that didn't work.
Indeed it didn't. You don't need to tell me that. I'm here too, you know. I wonder if we can make a sled. Just slide down the hills. Barrel over the wolves.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Hey, that's what I usually say. I'm glad we're syncing up. Already our minds are becoming one. Although if you don't start this fire properly, I am going to disconnect. It's going to be like the Matrix. I'm going to pull the plug out the back of your head. I think you're going to be safe. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. One more, just to get to an hour, just to be safe. I don't know how hot this fire's going to be for one. There we go. A lovely cup of coffee. Should be cooked up. Shouldn't it be brewed? Okay. And I'm going to stand here warming my ass on the stove as I read the Wilderness Kitchen book. Where is it? There it is. For a couple of hours. Do, 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 do.
I need something to eat.
Yeah. Whatever. Who cares? You do, probably. Most people tend to care when they're starving to death, but... Okay, what do you... no, it's alright. What have we got for me? -13. Still fairly cold. Oh well. We can't stay here forever though. Well, there's the wolfie. Hopefully we'll find some shelter by the antenna. So we can warm up there for the journey back. I mean, I'm glad that it's not just like a straight death when you're that cold. It takes a little while. So there's a rabbit over there. I want to try beaning it with this rock. For real? That's your... It's going to be in like hot fuzz where it just gets beamed, go throw it up in the air. I don't think I'm that good of a shot, to be honest with you. I can't like... Oh, I can. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, oh, okay. And bean him. No. Bean him. No. God damn, it's going to be a lucky as hell shot if I actually manage to get this going. Like he's got an odd throw. She must remember she kind of looks like an odd overhand throw. Would have thought like the beaning throw would be like that kind of like sideways flick where it goes like super fast. And is also accurate. Right, get some beard to shove on our wounds. It's going to be useful if we ever run out of antiseptic, but we had gallons of the stuff last time, but I need to remember that my stores have changed. Oh, there's a mailbox there. Is that a mailbox? Or is that just a sign? Looks like it is a mailbox. It's probably for the farm, maybe? Empty anyway. It's not there. Let's jog up here, see if there's a way around. If not, we just fucked ourselves. But we can get some sticks to make a quick warming fire should we need one. As I say, it's quite hard to actually freeze to death in this game. I gave it a good go at the start. And even then you didn't manage to keep me down. Bah! Pathetic, I say. Pathetic. Okay. I have a horrible feeling we're going to need to climb up that rope if we want to get around there. We may have to go around the other way. I'll say that because I don't think we're going to have the energy to climb up a rope right about now. Oh, there's a cave there. Please don't be a bear cave, please don't be a bear cave, please don't be a bear cave. Let's explore. Okay. Not even a named cave. I think because it's just collapsed. Just a little windbreak for us. Which is fair enough. I'll take that. Yeah, that's a long way up. I don't think we're going to make that. Just want to see if climbing is any different from what I did before. Oh, I might actually make it. It's going to be tight. I think I made it. But it didn't have to tie you out, does it? Now I'm up here. Still got plenty of time and daylight left. I might make a quick stick fire. Quick stick fire. I'll use a book as a thing just because of the chance of success I got. Yeah.
Perfect.
And of course, ye olde tired solution. Coffee. Just because it does many jobs in one. Thirst, warmth, and fatigue. Can't say fairer than that. How much water have I got though? 0.2 of a litre. Better. 5-degree heat output. It's probably going to take a little while to actually boil, so better stick with just the half. Oh no, it's actually doing alright. So there's a bit of the wind's picking up. Hopefully that's not going to turn into a storm. If it is, I hope this bloody antenna's got some shack nearby we can sleep in. Oh. Let's take a look at what we climbed up. Wonder why I was moving slow then. I think it's just because of the wind and the snow. Ooh, Nelly. Glad it didn't fall down there. Right, the antenna should be over this way somewhere. Hopefully when we crest the hill, we'll see it poking up. You got 9 minutes left on you. I can waste 9 minutes just sitting here, having fun. So, hopefully, I need to think of a plan of action. But the only thing I actually want to do is just get the fuck out of Pleasant Valley. Because so far it's not been kind to me. Found a grand total of like one house to hide in. Which is a nice house. I'm not gonna deny that, but you know, it's not really giving me the endless supply of stuff I need to survive for 200 days or whatever. I need to preferably find something like a fishing hole, or I'm waiting to make some snares, I guess. Get them around the place, get some rabbit meat. Hunt deer as well is probably another good shout. We don't have a forge here either, so we will survive, but it might be touch and go a bit. I don't want to add fuel, I want to
dying from starvation.
grab charcoal when it's never thought you'd be dying from starvation. Really? Never once crossed your mind? I mean, if you were dying from thirst, it would be more of a oh wow thing because of all the snow around, but can't see too many things to eat in this picture right here. I can't be asked to wait for you to burn out for good. I'll grab charcoal on the way back if you come back this way. Alright, so where's this antenna then? Oi? Where's this bloody antenna? Not an encouraging sound. I've been so turned around. This is bad. So I thought I just saw something through the trees, and I just know that kind of that way is back down to where I was, and I think over this way is where I need to go. I think it is turning into a proper storm, that's why I can barely see anything. There's a wolf. Hey buddy. There's the antenna tower. If it turns out to be nothing, I'm going to be very upset. Hope you realise that. Pleasant Valley. Ugh. I don't know if you can actually... Minus 17 is what it feels like, which ain't great. But this was the landmarker we were running towards. I really hope it comes with something good attached. Otherwise we're boned. So we found one house, which is now a ways behind us. And I was really hoping this would lead me to something interesting. Where is a little kind of shoppy there? Okay, now where's the gate in? Okay, there's a torn around the other side.
I say I hate being cold.
Yep.
I really do.
Ooh, firewood. Cool. I know our food and stuff's down there, but fuck it. If we have to transport it next episode, we have to transport it next episode, so. That's cool. That's a nice thing to have overlooking us. Nothing else laying around, is there? No, let's get inside then. Before we freeze our bulks off. Our bulks.
I'm so cold.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know you don't have bollocks to freeze off, but we almost did it anyway. That's just how cold it was. One light shell. Has no real warmth found of its own, but useful when paired with a decent underlayer. Fair enough. Got the pry bar for you.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Can opener. Ooh. Bulky parka that uses old-fashioned materials. It sacrifices in weight and makes up for warmth and durability. I'm glad we came here then. Waterproof. Ah, they're always useful. Let's pop our new clothes on. Not really much better. I don't know if we've got there as a t-shirt, so a bit soggy. Warm wool socks or new wool socks? They're just a bit dirty is all. My trousers are wet, my boots are wet. I have no accessories, I don't even know what's going to go in that slot. More coffee! Yes. Water bottle.
What have we here?
A litre. Oh, look at all this food! Dog food. Ah, the joyous peanut butter. It's like 900 calories. Because you eat the whole fucking jar. Another can opener. Don't really need that. Expedition parka. Heavy downfill parka using high materials, warm and rugged. The kind of parka worn by people who know what they're doing. Yes, that's the perfect thing for me. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll wear it anyway.
Man, I'm not sure I carry much
wow.
more.
Look at that. Whoa. Yes, we are now toasty fucking warm. Ragged work gloves. There you go. Another flare. Oh, this place is turning out to be good already. Oh, quality tools. Nice. I'll take you. Workbench. We've even got a bed. Got more lockers. I reckon we can stay here for a couple of days.
This will come in handy.
Oh, look at that. A long wool scarf. Wrapped around the entire head.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh, military grade MRE. Oh, this stuff is a lifesaver if you're injured. 17,000 calories, so you can just sleep yourself right back up and then not have to worry the next day about healing. Wow, I'm getting a bit too excited, but Jesus, this is a good find. Well, that's what did we just find? A wool scarf. Yeah, it's actually better than the Turk. So we'll stick you on. Oh, okay, we must look like an Arctic explorer now. We finally looked the part. Book. Sewing kit. Yeah, we're getting over encumbered, but fuck it.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, indeed. More soda. Oh, we're gonna have like a second store now. The only thing that's missing, I think, is a fireplace. Yeah, I had the horrible feeling that's outside. But, beggars can't be choosers. I just have to run outside to cook things. Which is, you know, not ideal, but yeah, you make do with what you got. Now we have warm clothes, it's not going to be such a chore. Would have liked more tools though. Still haven't got a hatchet or anything of that matter. A hunting knife, I think. That's about it. Control hut.
I think I can use this.
But we did find more coffee, so can't complain too much. It even has a microwave. Another rifle cleaning kit. Yet no actual rifle. Just a pain in the ass. Don't know how many more spots in this land there are going to be. This was one of the reasons I wanted to come here, because it seemed like the isolated perfect spot for a rifle, but apparently not. Right, I think it's time we lit a quick fire outside, just to heal up. I wonder how cold it feels now we've got all our gear on. Feels like -8. Start you up in the old fire barrel. I mean, it's going to be a pain in the arse to do when it's the middle of the night and we want to cook something, but whatever. And this place is not ideal for like reading or anything, because you can't do that in the dark. This is going to be my exploration hut. If I want to do anything kind of slow and skill improving-y, if that's the word, skill improving-y, probably not. I'll have to go back to the farmer's hut, the homestead. But
Come on, little fire.
if I can get stores in both locations, that's not too bad. I think if I have like meat or something, it might be better to store it here, because that used to be used earlier. Don't know, we'll work it out as we go. Come on. There we go. Warm up a bit now. Don't need much warming up. I just want to follow, there's like kind of a groove cut through the snow, and I just kind of follow that. So it makes me think that car went that way. Yeah, so you are probably a bit thirsty, aren't you? You're tired as well, but now we've got more coffee. Might as well just make a cup, wake you up a little bit. How about a nice top cup of coffee? There you go, you see? Perfect. I can come back to exploring this frozen hell. Oh, and that was like a spot for a mountaineering rope there as well. Not that I have one, but it'll make life a bit easier. Yeah. Because that would get me right onto my farm, actually. I guess that's something to be on the lookout for. A quick shortcut between bases. So this antenna tower proved to be a good idea. It was actually quite warm. What's your condition there? Oh. It's because you're, yeah, warming up in the fatigue and stuff. Your condition is okay. I am very, very glad this turned out to be as good as it did. We've got some decent clothes on for a change. We haven't even been mauled by wolves yet. Just get this out just because I attempted fate there. Bad move. Fate is a fickle lady. And she'll happily slap you down if you try and cross her. just think that might be a maple doohickey up there. And I'm all over the maple doohickeys. Probably be a bloody scrub bush with big ideas now. I've got to cut it down with a hunting knife anyway, so yeah. Please let me find a hatchet soon, please. Oh, I can't.
Die if I don't get food soon.
Shut up. I can't do anything without a hatchet. I can't cut up these fir limbs, I can't do this, can't do that. Okay, so if we follow the car tracks back, we might find another sign of civilization, is my theory. Or we could find ourselves in a wolf's belly, if that one over there gets a few ideas. I think the coffee is keeping us warm enough for the moment. We've even got a little bit of a windbreak, so it's probably going up now, yeah. And we've got some lovely heavy parkas on. It's just what you need. We've even got a scarf so our ears are protected. That's the thing with the wool and cotton Turk. It looks kind of like a beanie, so it just kind of like... It'll protect the top of your head, which is good, because I don't know if you guys know this, but the top of the head is where the brain is. But it doesn't look good for the earsies. I reckon they'd be falling off all over the place. If you're one of those horror film villains that like collecting ears, come to the Arctic, I'm sure they're all over the place. Nice, like, earsicles for you. Oops. Well, shit. Why didn't... Oh, well. Well, running away. Leave me alone. That's not so good sound. The music's getting tense as well. Can I no longer brandish it? What the fuck? Why can't I brandish it anymore? How do I scare him away if I can't brandish it? Do I just have to throw it at his face? You leave me alone, for fuck's sake. You're only supposed to chase prey for a mile. Yeah, I look you fuckers up. Yeah, I know, I'm watching you. As if you're just scared by the flare in general. Yeah, there you go. Got rid of the fucker. So why can't we brandish flares anymore? That's an odd thing to take out, because that was like your best defense against wolves without actually getting into a scrap. Can I go pick that back up? I don't want to waste it in case the wolf comes back. Yeah, I can. Good. Sun's getting a bit low. Well, we can jog back in time. I have a fixation with checking under bridges, so... Well, that's where I found my first rifle back in the day, tucked under a bridge. Easy, easy. But it looks like a no-go this time. Bridges on the rifle sources they used to be back in my day. Before everything changed. For the greater update. Let's get back on the path. The path that was supposed to lead me to civilization, but isn't at the moment. Leading me to the middle of nowhere. Which is a problem. I was hoping it would lead me out of this place. Score a line to Mystery Lake or something. And go back to our old house. Have fun. Relive the old days. A cup of coffee and a wolf attack. Or I hoped it would lead me somewhere with a hatchet. A nice, good condition hatchet. With cleaning kit. Wouldn't that be a sight? I think as soon as the moon starts coming up level with the sun, it'll be time to run back. We're tired though, so I don't know how far we'll actually be able to run. We've come quite a way and found nothing. Nothing but a pesky wolf who didn't want to leave me alone. So we actually have to like throw the flares right at their noses to get them to sod off. Odd way of doing it, I guess. And I guess it means it's a bit more danger involved, which is just what I wanted. More danger. Okay, I'm just going to see what's at the top of this hill. And then call it and start going back. Because I appreciate that we've been wandering for quite a while. We can always continue on this path in the morning. It's just if we get over here and we find like a new settlement or something. So I do rather love picking through houses. So long, Mr. Flare. Sorry I wasted your brother, not realizing that I couldn't brandish it anymore. I think I've still got one left. Yeah. Lots of matches. I've also got a hunting knife, so if a wolf does tango with me, I'm not able to bring it down. I think my mistake before was not hunting down wolves that I've injured. I think once you've injured them, they usually bleed out. You need to become the hunter. So is there anything particularly sexy over this hill?
I don't rest soon, I'm afraid.
Not yet. But I think we'll continue on that journey tomorrow. Just kind of want to see where this leads. It's going to be a long journey back, so buckle up. This is probably going to destroy my tiredness to the point where I can no longer run. So I'm carrying quite a lot of gear. So it's going to be a slow jaunt home. And that's probably how I'll start the next episode, me still going home. Just hope I haven't left it too late. As that would suck. Since all I've got is a stone. 2 stones, actually. I don't think I can throw them at the same time as a flare. So we're going to need to go back. I might drop off the quality tools and some heavier stuff in the workbench there. No sense lugging that around with me. Store away some of the food, some of the wood. So we can actually make better progress in the morning. I mean, now that we've got better clothing, we might be able to leave a bit earlier. would be nice. I guess we're going to have to start a fire outside first. We're going to have to eat something before we go to bed, because we want to recover our strength. But my god, am I moving very slowly right now. Because of this heavy pack, I assume. We're not too far from it now. Should just be able to see it poking around behind those trees. Hopefully. That's my map. No, there it is, yeah. So we're back in soon. We'll start a fire. Cook up something. We've got some pork and beans, I think. Maybe have a chocolate bar. Go to bed. Sleep until morning. And then jaunt back out again. Just as long as we drop this gear so it doesn't take this long to get back next time. Because good lord. Wolfie, you can stay over there. And then I want to see what's at the end of that long... It probably isn't as long as I thought it was, just because we're moving so slow. Let's see what's going on there. No. I'll never hit a rabbit at this rate. We'll have to look up what we need for snares. Cured gut, I think, so we're going to have to find a dead deer, probably. Either that or find a rifle and go to town on some of these wolves. Okay, she's orgasming about fire again. Don't worry, we're almost at the fire spot now. I haven't seen too many dead people around here, though. In Mystery Lake, there were birds every other bloody second buzzing around someone who died. I think we saw one dead deer, and that's about it. There we go. Our second home. We're going to get in, use the big old fire barrel. Then we might sleep. After we drop our gear. Weighing her down. This probably is quite a heavy pack at this point. Okay, we don't actually have any, like, decent starter wood. No sticks around here, are there? I guess not. Oh well. We'll just use one bit of cedar. We've got plenty of matches in case it goes wrong. And we've got some good tinder as well, like loads of newspapers and stuff. I'll have to start collecting more sticks actually now I think about it, because you can make tinder plugs out of them. Hopefully this doesn't burn all of my tinder. That would be a pain in the ass.
Come on, little fire.
But we have quite a low success rate using cedar as a starter wood. We need a book or some sticks. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think we got it. There we go. Should be enough to cook something up. Dusty pork and beans or new tomato soup. What a choice. I think we just need to cook up some pork with beans. It's definitely getting dark. Where's my hot pork and beans? There it is. Tell you what, you found a lot of soda. Have a soda to balance out the calories. Oh. Right. See what we can drop. Need to find some fuel for you as well. What can we throw in you? A lot of antibiotics. Throw you in. Should probably tear up some clothing as well. Do that in the morning. Firewood. Might as well already. Keep the clothing on me for the moment because I'm going to tear that up. We'll find another drawer to put you in. Not much point lugging around rifle cleaning kits at the moment, is there? 13 cloth. Probably transfer some of that. Oh. So what's left in there? Transfer the rest into one of these lockers. I think that's really all that needs to be done. And you can be the food locker. Definitely going to leave you in there. Don't want Hanks to eat that. Keep a soda on us. I'll keep sardines as well because they don't need to be prepared. So, okay, I think that's everything. Let's sleep for a week. There we go. Hopefully you'll wake up nice and fully rested from that. There's no time thing telling us... Okay, sun's just about coming up, but we're very thirsty. Okay, we can go back to bed now. There we go. Kind of morning now. But I'm going to kill a bit more time tearing up these unnecessary clothes.
God, my stomach feels like an empty pit.
Yeah. Worn leather shoes. Don't need you. I'm going to pack the rest into somewhere. Probably one of these lockers around here. To be shredded at my earliest convenience. There's no point lugging around stuff to be shredded. I'm not actually shredding it. There we go. Right. What do you got for me, outside world? Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Feels like -8. That's not too bad. What the hell is that noise, though? That's supposed to be a bird? Well, we can do our usual jaunt and pick up sticks and make a fire if we need one. It's a lovely bright day as well. It's a decent morning all round. Are you a cedar or a fir? Cedar limb. You're right outside the base as well. You'll be good to cut down at some point. Get these just for my own amusement. See if we can find any rabbits that might work for a good beaning. Although I'm not the bean machine I wish I was. Bit of a crap shot, to be honest with you. Then I'm not very good at throwing things in real life either, so it's just roleplay, really. I'm roleplaying a woman who's also me. If I got any candy bars or something, I can't remember what I took with me. Yeah, I'll just eat you. We are eventually going to have to use the starvation policy, but might as well keep her, my apologies, calories up. I do like her complaints better compared to the man, though. She's a hardier one. I respect that. And she makes no mention of eating horses every 5 fucking seconds. Yeah, we are definitely moving faster now. Oh, that was a long walk home. I don't know how far you can like throw the sun up in the air. Hey. Beam myself between the eyes. Alright, there was a wolf prowling around there, so I should probably stop fucking around and get ready in case of sudden wolfing. I think we're almost at the bridge. It's gone quick. Because you're all ready and raring to go. You're no longer over encumbered. You're not that tired. I also want to have a little peek at this waterfall. We're going to do some sightseeing this episode. See if anyone's left anything at the base of the waterfall. Or if there is a secret cave behind it. You have to pass through the waterfall to get to. Unfortunately, this is the fucking frozen north of Canada, so passing through the waterfall is probably enough to kill you. Oh, there's a little, like, side route down here. Do I or don't I? I do. Never know, there might be someone's, like, little hidden hut around here. It's just the way it kind of slopes down. That sudden wind noise was like, for a second there. Besides, we had a little wind break there, so I'll just have a look round, see if it actually goes anywhere or if it just ends in more trouble. It looks like someone tried to block it off. There's a tree across the path. I'm curious now. I'm sure it will turn out to be nothing. I'm very conscious that we haven't been picking up the sticks we said we were going to. And it is quite cold. It's beginning to snow and looks like it's got darker as well. Oh, they are buzzing over something over there. I'll have to run back and have a look. I keep making plans and getting distracted. Well, I guess that chunk of my stamina bar there is because I'm so hungry.
I'm getting weak.
Nope, nothing. It's just this enclosed path around makes me think it might lead to a way out of this fucking hellhole. But I think it's opened up again now.
I gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, scratch that. It just took me round for no reason. Curses! I've been distracted and lost time. But we can go see what those birds were flying around over. Maybe it's a dead bloke we can pat down. Not that they usually have anything on them. Bastards. Why don't you die with your entire fortune on you? Do me a favour. Okay, we're getting cold. Very, very cold. It's fire time, I think. So, no point using accelerant. Accelerant, that's how it's pronounced. I change words for my own good. Come on. There's a good little fire. Don't you go out. I've got coffee to brew on you, you fucker. Wait, what? Oh god. Oh, it's in basic crafting. Light sources, drink, first aid, campcraft. Drop decoy, weapons, food. Wait, how do I craft tinder shit again? Hold on one cotton picking second. What? How do I craft? How's my crafting shit gone? Oh, okay. We have to harvest it for some reason.
It's so cold. Wait, up a bit. Oh no, no.
Right. Then we can use these sticks from here to actually light the fire and get that going. Oh, well, my health is going down. That's not good. That's what hypothermia does to you. I think it is time to use the accelerant now. Oh dear. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's better indeed. Okay, we had a minor scare there, thanks to a distraction on my part. I promise I'll never be distracted again. That's my last cup of coffee done for this set. We got more at base, anyway. So I don't think I gave you enough calories to read for an hour, but we can always try.
My stomach is eating itself.
There we go. We're back up to full strength again, sort of. So what? That's an odd change to make. There have been a couple of odd changes this session that we found. You can't brandish flares, and now you can't kind of craft with the set amount of materials. You have to harvest the sticks, but I didn't want to grate 2 tinder plugs. I wanted to grate 1 and use the other 3 sticks to light a basic fire. Ugh. Oh well. An odd design decision, that one. The birds have stopped flying around or whatever was over there. Oh well. Maybe it was nothing. But we can rejoin the path now. Continue on. We can go have a good look at that waterfall. I doubt there's going to be anything there, but it's pretty. It's a pretty waterfall. I've already checked under that bridge. No rifles leaning against it. Damn it. See if there is anything special about this waterfall at all. Other than it being pretty. Cascading falls. Nope, I think it may just be pretty. It's a pretty little waterfall. Wonder if we can get to the top of it somehow. That'd be kind of cool. Well, enough distractions. Let's get back to business. The sun has already reached its top point. Hello and welcome back to the Long Dark. It's been a while. So, my original plan was to play the next chapters of Wintermute, because it's now complete, I think. The storyline is done. So my dumbass thought it would just be simple enough to boot it up, pick up from where I left off, and, you know, start that whole caboodle over again. But of course, this is me we're talking about, and I didn't check the game before I went into it, and saves have been erased. So, we're doing something slightly different. Instead of Wintermute, no more getting attacked by giant old bears. This, instead, is the Nomads Challenge. Now, I have not done the... Probably not, since it's lying on a shelf. I've not done the challenges before, so I'll be interested to see how it works. The Nomad one seems like the gentlest. So that'd be slightly better. It's a bit better, yeah. Seems the gentlest one. Essentially, I have to spend 3 days at set locations. So these are all the ones I've got to spend 3 days at. I don't actually think this farmhouse is on there, which doesn't really help. Okay, we've got everything from garages to crumbling highway basement. I mean, a lot of these I actually don't know where they are, so I'll have to do some research. The ones in like Mystery Lake and stuff are obvious. But I'm going to have to visit all these different locations, essentially. And just try and make home bases in each of them. Which will be interesting. And I'm not whether sure, like...
Hope I can still eat this.
It must be... Oh, what's this? Note left behind. Bread is about 2 parts flour to 1 part water. Add equal parts salt and rising agent, a small pile about the size of a quarter, yeast if you're lucky, baking soda if you're not. Raw dough should be tacky but not wet after kneading. Heat at 200 degrees C for 30 minutes, or 400 degrees Fahrenheit if you're a pleb, if the oven works. If you only have a fire, drop the dough in a heavy preheated pan and roast every 10 minutes until evenly brown, and you hear a hollow sound when tapping the crust. Thank you, that's something to leave behind. I guess that's just a note for your family on how to do bread. I guess this is the kind of shit that when, like, if books are destroyed or through weather or stuff, eventually this sort of knowledge is going to disappear, so I guess it's good to write it down in a safe, dry place. Anyway, yeah, I think it only counts, like, the time I'm actually in the building. Thank you for alt-tabbing out for me there, game. So, I don't know. Like, I'm going to have to go out and get supplies and stuff, so it's actually going to... It's going to be useful. It's actually going to be more than 3 days in each location, I think, because I can't spend the whole day inside. I mean, I think cabin fever is still a thing, so it's probably best not to. Ooh, useful. I haven't played The Long Dark in quite a while. I had like my own little survival game going on, but it's updated since then as well, so that knows. There could be some sort of giant mecha wolf out there now that I don't know about. It'll maul me as soon as I leave the... Ooh, nice. Just keep your ski gloves in a plastic container, that's fine. That's what a sane person would do. I don't know where you keep your ski gloves. It's got to be better than basic mitts, yeah. Get those big old honking gloves on. So yeah, I'm sorry this isn't Wintermute. I will play through the first 2 chapters again, myself. So we'll... Well,
This will come in handy.
Pretty shit, to be honest. I'm still learning the controls as well. Again, haven't played it for a while, bear with me. But yeah, I will play through Wintermute again, so we can get the 3rd chapter on. Find out what happened after that bear tore me insides out. It's a Tuke. I think the Tukes were pretty good. Yeah, so which one's more beat? Oh, you're exactly the same, so...
That'll come in handy.
Okay, so it tells me I shouldn't really load up too much stuff if I'm going to have to travel. I'll just... Okay, I've already searched you. I'll just grab what I can and then head on. It's like I'm not... I'm going to try and be like a stealthy-ish kind of guy. I don't want to get too many scraps because all I want to do is get to my base, make it secure, and then go from there. fact, the thing that worries me most is that stone church. Because, fuck me. Something tells me that, like, I don't know how many of you go to church, but they seem to range from incredibly boiling hot, over the top, so many people packed in that it's just horrible, to freezing cold. You know, you're sitting on horrible wooden benches, and it's just like a massive breeze coming through, and it's just really cold and freezing. And I have a feeling the stone church is probably going to be the second option. So we're probably going to have to get some nice warm clothes before we go in there. Because I doubt it will let me just, you know, start a fire in the middle of the church. It's probably sacrilegious. It's also, if it's going to take me 3 days in one place, you're pretty damn sure that wolves are going to start spawning. I think they probably spawn from the start in this one. So I'm kind of worried I haven't found any stabbing tools, to be honest with you. Oh, sports socks. You're probably naff, aren't you? Already wearing them. Okay, 2 pairs of sports socks. We're extra sporty, double sporty. Touch you. Dead plant. Don't need that. Let's just take. Yeah, you're gonna need a bit of water. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my weight limit. I need these, I can tell you that. In fact, let me have a look at this list of things again. Radio control hut. Skeeter's Ridge. Ah, the lighthouse. See, Mountaineer's Hut worries me a bit. Because there is a mountain region in the Long Dark. It's called Timberwolf Mountain. And it's fucking cold and horrible. So if I do have to spend 3 days on Timberwolf Mountain, which I've never done, I've never been to Timberwolf Mountain, then we're going to have a problem. Let's check the basement. Might have some tools or something down there. And then I'll have to head off to the first location. We better find out what region I'm in first off. I'm in a farmhouse. So potentially Pleasant Valley. Dusting sulfur. Pestis. Oh, yes. So this is the new thing they added in the, oh god, the Errant Pilgrim update, that was it. Is that you can craft ammunition. You need a ton of stuff, and you need an ammunition workbench, which is super rare. But once you've fulfilled all those incredibly difficult criteria, you can get enough shots to survive. After wolves have already eaten your pancreas, probably. Oh, matches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, I certainly will. Okay, don't need you, but I'll take the plaid shirt. Is it better condition? Yeah. I'll scrap the other one when I need stuff. Of course, yeah. Ah, trail tools.
Come in handy.
Indeed. I'm probably just wearing trainers at the moment. Yep, decent running shoes. Yeah, thanks. Who the hell wears running shoes to anywhere snowy? I mean, I know he was on a plane over it, so maybe he was getting comfy, but still. Good God, man. Is it soaking wet? Nah, I don't think we need a shirt for an office job somehow. I'll leave you there to scrap you later. Is that a whetstone? Certainly need you. Cured leather. It's handy. Don't suppose I've got a torch or anything, do I? No weapons. Well, I've got a flare. Don't particularly... Ah, of course I got you, didn't I? I don't want to miss anything down here, to be honest. Because even just a good old-fashioned hunting knife will see me in good stead. Empty. 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 Come on, lucky number 4. Nope. Fantastic.
This'll come in handy.
Great, I can repair all the things I don't have. Ah. Lantern fuel. I don't really want the iron, to be honest. I know I'll need it later, but I'm not really going to be travelling with, you know, a bunch of metallic stuff. I'm going to try and travel as light as I can.
This is any good to eat.
I know I'm the massive hoarder that I am, but I will try and keep things a little lighter for this. He says picking up a jerry can. But I think light is going to be important, given that we're going to be going to a lot of different places. Anything in the bath? No. How I... Okay. That's how I turn you off. Like I say, it's been a while. Okay, so... let's just double check, again, that farmhouse basement isn't on one of these. There's a couple of basements. No, Skeeter's Ridge and Crumbling Highway. So I think if we are in Pleasant Valley, which I'm not convinced, then the barn is going to be one of them. That might be like the first one to go to. Radio Control Hut. Maybe there's a radio tower around that we can look for. I think Quonset Garage is also Pleasant Valley. But let's head outside, see if it pops up the little thing saying, "Welcome to Pleasant Valley. Try not to die. Come to our scenic barn." Well, this looks... yeah, Pleasant Valley Farmstead. Okay, so the barn's probably pretty close, right? I mean, that's... I hope that's not the barn. I think it was a barn. But it's certainly not the barn we're looking for. We're looking for an intact barn, I would hope. Why not? Yeah, but this is the farmstead, so... I'm imagining there's probably more than one barn around here. At least we're sticking to flatlands, so we should be able to see it. Yeah, no, you're not very barny, are you? I don't want a barney with no barn? No, I don't know. There was a thought there, it's gone now. But I hear you. Oh, I hear you. All I've got is a single flare. It doesn't seem to work right anymore. So let's hide in the car. Okay, I meant to get in the front seat. Oh god. I'm alone and I'm still just a passenger. There we go. Okay, candy bar. What's in the glove box? Is there a knife in the glove box? No, there's some soda. Don't need you. Hello? Can't get Jazz FM on this thing. Right, well, let's loot. I was right. They didn't hang around, did they? Let's loot you. I guess you might be the barn, actually. Looks like there's a tractor outside you. If that's the barn, then we've got our first location down. Then we can spend, like, our... I guess we'll spend the nights in there. That'll count towards the 3 days. And then we can spend, like, the mornings, like, mapping out where else we're going to go, essentially. So the radio control hut, if that is in Pleasant Valley, might be up there. Because that's obviously the radio tower. Where our Jazz FM is supposed to be coming from. Just keeping an eye out for wolves, don't mind me. And I believe Concept Garage is somewhere nearby. Hello, are you a barn? I mean, you look kind of barny. You've got the big old barn doors. Let's see if it pops up with just the name barn, then we'll know. Barn, okay. Okay, location number 1. It doesn't look tremendously secure. But what are you going to do? Have I already got a bedroll? I don't remember seeing a bedroll. Oh, I do have a bedroll. Alright, never mind then. That's fine. Oh, it's got a fire barrel, so I don't have to worry about, you know, just taking down a campfire in here or something. Okay, this... I mean, we can camp here. This is fine. And it's got a single revolver cartridge.
I think I can use this.
Maybe I can hammer it into my face if it gets too much. Oh, and a lovely can of dog food. Dog's best friend. Ingredients. Turkey, beef, and chicken. Water, calcium, vitamin A, vitamin D, and vitamin K. So it's very good for you. It's got all the vitamins a growing boy needs. Whereas this is beef, sugar, soy sauce, salt, cayenne pepper, and natural flavours. Nice. All the things a growing boy needs to get horrific diabetes, probably. Oh, okay. I thought this was going somewhere. Oh, okay, it is going somewhere. It's just got to clip my face through metal planks. It's fine, I have a very ethereal face. Certainly everyone gets scared when they see it. Careful. I don't particularly want to break a limb. Oh, is that like mountaineering rope up there or something? No, it's just rope. Every rope is mountaineering rope if you're brave enough. I can't take it, yeah. I thought it might help me scale up to the radio antenna thing, but no, in fact this is just like a little place I can nose out at the void that is beyond. Yeah. Can I just drop down there? I guess I can. I was kind of hoping for like a backpack or something, to be honest. Some juicy loot up here. But no. Let me just drop down to this. Okay, that still hurt. It's very hard hay, apparently. Okay. Well, I didn't expect there to be much in a barn, to be honest with you. Is that like a... What is that? I guess it's just like a feeding trough. Okay. I think most annoying is there's very limited storage space in here. Let's use this backpack to store in some basic supplies for later use. We can store one of the dog food. Don't need you. I'll take the candy bars with me because they can be like emergency food. So much chocolate bars. Beef jerky can go in. Trying to clear some space, you see. And, oh, condensed milk. Just what you need. Just glug down some condensed milk. Your good source of calories, so we'll keep you in. So new tools. We need to collect water, but we can keep a sewing kit. And then when I move to the next location, I can just grab all this stuff and go from there. You full? No, you've still got loads. Should probably keep the jerry can on me just as an emergency. I need you though. I don't have a revolver, so you can go over. I thought, how many sewing kits have I fucking got? Jesus Christ. Tomato soup can go in. So can sardines. Keep the coffee on us in case there's a fire out there. No, not you, I need you. Okay, so that should keep us light so that we can get home as soon as it gets dark. In fact, okay, it's getting dark relatively soon. Island gardens for island people. Grow local. Okay, well, I will endeavour not to do that because I can't grow anything, much less in snow. Right, was there a tractor around here? Yeah. Okay, that barn seems totally secure there. It's just screaming at me. Oh, I can't honk the horn. What the hell's the damn point of this then? Also, I like the levers. Can I just have a go at this? Just tear apart the wolves with my tractor? No, is there actually any part of being in here? I guess this is like hiding from wolves. They'll never get me in my tractor. Okay, there's a couple of cars around here I think I might be able to loot. Because I'm in desperate need of some tools, something to defend myself. I mean, if a wolf comes and attacks me, I'm gonna have to run anyway. Which reminds me, is there a run button in this game? Yes. But I'd rather have something to stab it with, in case I have to. I didn't check the trunks in the other ones, well, they're probably locked anyway. Okay, well, we got soda. I think I'm alright for food and drink at the moment. I don't want to get too low, or else I can't run. And yeah, I'm gonna need to run. Are there any cat's eyes down here? They're good, like... Not cat's eyes, cattails. They're a good source of emergency calories. Everything creaks in this game. I feel like everything's just about to topple down on my head. There doesn't look like there's any cattails. Is that... Oh, there's a grave marker thing over there. Some poor Kickstarter backer has died. Kian. Its story is not yet written. Special thanks to backer number 5018. Please contribute a story. Don't know whether that was the point of that, but it's a shame that you died and all that. Anyway, I'm going to make my way back to the barn so I can continue exploring outwards. And we have to spend 3 days together there. So it'll mostly be spent at night for me. I'll try and make it like long nights so I can move on fairly quickly, but it is what it is. So does it actually count in like anywhere? I was wondering if it counted like hours somewhere, so I'm not just blundering around. But it's definitely the barn. It's even called barn, so we're in the right place. But we're kind of low on stuff at the moment, really. I don't really know a better way to explain it. There's a farmhouse over there that's got like all the workshop and stuff we need, so that's not a problem. But it's stuff like I can't hack apart these without an axe. I believe I'm right in saying. Yes. So fuel is going to become an issue. You think a farmhouse would have like a wood chopping axe or something? That makes sense to me. Apparently not. Okay, cold is starting to set in. I'll have to keep an eye on that before it freezes too much. Just gonna have another look around this farmstead. Make sure I'm not being an idiot. I haven't missed anything. But 3 days in the barn, and then we'll have to move to the garage, wherever that is. And I don't know Pleasant Valley that much. Obviously I had that. Is that building over there? Might be worth a look. Obviously I had that survival thing that was in Pleasant Valley, but that was cut short, unfortunately. I think by Wintermute. So I never explored the map as much as would have been helpful right now. So I'm kinda relying on my minuscule brain to point me in the right direction. And we all know how well that goes. Okay, you're creaking at me now, are you? Yeah, there's a barbecue around here. Maybe they left a knife for cutting meat. No, no one cutting their meat with a hatchet? Damn. Oh, there's a pry bar in there. That's a tool to fight off wolves with. Not really the one I would have chosen.
I could use this.
But hey, when you're being mauled to death, you can't be picky. Okay, let's cram it in the boot of some cars. Oh, there's a doggy here somewhere. Maybe it's mutated into a wolf. Where was... Okay, there it is. Also, instantly, I apologise if I sound a bit more nasally than my usual self. Some mysterious disease decides to get into my body and just fucking go to town. So, I'm producing a lot of fluids that I'd rather not. Let's put it like that, in the worst possible way. Let's go break open the other one then, and we'll probably have to go in for the night. But yeah, I was laid out on the sofa last week. My temperature going up and down like a fucking yo-yo. But I'm all better now. I may not sound it, but I am. I can think again. Okay, I think that's just a rock that I thought was a place over there. It's a very nice rock, but I ain't got no business with rocks. Either way, I'll have to explore up the road in the morning. Assuming the garage is just going to be off the main road. I mean, if people's cars are busted, they can't afford to drive through some little country road. That's my thinking. We're doing fairly good for food and water. I'll just drink some water and then eat food in the morning if we need it. Okay, yep, we can. It's definitely night, but thankfully I think the fire barrel is just like straight ahead. Oh, no, that's a wheel. I can burn a wheel, but that's not really wheel. I see nothing but wheels. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Start a fire. Okay, so we've got wood, matches, tinder plug, and a book. We've got accelerant. We don't want to use that until like I'm camping on a hill or something. Because if I get to that antenna station and it's a whole lot of nothing, I'm going to need that fire. I'm assuming they're like grouped together. It's like the barn. No, because the barn and the garage I know are in the same place, but they're fucking miles away, so. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Should we get some water? $18, okay. And then we can rest until like it's warm enough outside, I guess. It's not really warm fire, is it? Yeah, that added a grand total of 1 degree. But hey, a degree's a degree. Maybe it'll get hotter. I don't know. If I move away from the fire, am I still? Yeah. By the time I wake up, I should be warmed up, no matter what. You know, I'm a bit chilly over here, but yeah. There we go, that's a bit warmer. Not much, but what are you going to do? Have I got any small things to eat? It'll be the can, won't it? Yeah. Dry and crunchy. Sonic soda. Let's have some dry and crunchy granola. I'm about to drink half a litre of water anyway, so. Well, welcome back to the long dark experience. This is what you get. Right, so bedroll. Okay, that's about as close to the fire as they're going to get, I think. Not that it's a particularly good fire. I guess the barrel's keeping the heat in or something. I don't know. I've got fairly naff clothes on, to be fair. It's probably why I'm so cold. Should probably try and repair these. Like, you're bloody rubbish. I don't know what you've been doing with these jeans, but they're crap. Oh god, the water's going to boil off. 11 minutes till boiled dry. Thank god for that. Delicious boiling hot water. Okay, and that made me a bit warm. Okay, so I can spend the nights repairing my stuff. That'll hopefully see me in good stead. At least keep it above the yellow. You can't repair while in the dark. Okay, yeah, well, that's fair enough, I suppose. Let's rest for like 9 hours. I hope I don't freeze to death. Oh, I got fully rested. Okay, still in the middle of the night. I got loads of fuel. Maybe I can keep you on for a couple of hours while I repair my shit. Actually, hang on, I got a better idea. Let us instead use the spare lantern that's over here somewhere.
That'll come in handy.
That way I've always got a backup lantern that's not burning through my fuel so much. There we go. Pick you up. Oh, I didn't see this firewood. Oh well. There's a shit ton of wood in here we can break down. We can easily survive 3 days in here. This will be fine. Fine and dandy. We'll have a barn party. Good old barn dance by myself, alone. Not knowing if I'll ever see my family again. How happy. It's got you up to a decent amount. Nice. Repair. Just sitting, wheeling away my nights in this barn. Repairing my socks. Okay. Well, I had stuff in the backpack I can rip up. Yeah. Didn't take too much because, God, I'm such a hoarder that I would just take every single item of clothing in the world. Can I see how much fuel you've got without? No. Okay, you're actually doing pretty well. Cool, so we should be fine to tear up some stuff. Harvest. Harvest the clothes. Throw them on the sacrificial fire. These grubby little mitts can be harvested. It feels wrong somehow to just tear apart mittens. It's like tearing apart a kitten. It's the same sort of feeling. And then you. Okay. Let's repair these socks. Okay, and glove. Oh, we. Okay, I thought they would have needed leather. Ski gloves are made of just cloth. I don't know about that. Might as well give you another go because you're on the borderline. Okay, the sun's just starting to come up. It's probably a bit too cold outside now. Better drink some more water. Got over a litre of it. Shouldn't need too much. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't see this. Oh.
Just what I need.
Oh my god. I've got tool blindness. Well, let's pick up the lantern and actually have a proper lit look around this place, shall we? Because there was firewood and a hatchet staring me in the fucking face. And I just ignored it. Unreclaimed wood as well. The world's stupidest man. Oh, there's another bullet down there. Okay, this puppy needs refueling. Okay, so refuel. Because you're my at-home lantern, so I've got a shit ton of fuel. I think there's even more in the farmstead's like little entranceway, so it should be fine. Oh, a hand cart. I think I need a hacksaw to get that down here. I've never actually found much use for scrap metal, to be honest. I mean, you can repair some tools with it, but most things like you need, what you need is a whetstone. Alright, let's merge my head with these metal planks again, and then see if I missed anything in the barn. Then in the morning we can take a merry trip down the road to see if we can find this garage. I wish can we knock that ladder down? No, that's pretty busted, to be fair. Right, see if there was any obvious shit we were missing. No, it looks like this is still just as pointless as it was last time I came up here. Very disappointing. Can't even take the rope. As every good hobbit will tell you, you should always have a length of rope. Because you'll need it if you don't have it. Okay, more planks. Okay, but at least we don't have to worry about wood anymore. Wherever we go, we should be able to get some wood. So let's turn you off. Let's still pop you down there. Even though we'll probably need a storm lantern to find the storm lantern, but it's fine. I'm imagining it's going to be still way too cold out there. Oh, fuck me, yeah. Okay. Let's go back inside. Okay. Well, now we've got a few bits of wood and stuff we can probably, like, sleep for another couple hours. Is there an easy way to put down my bedroll? Again, been a while. Oh, okay, that's weapons. My beautiful stone decoys. Cannot start campfire indoors. Okay. So I did pick up the bedroll, didn't I? Yeah. Ooh, where am I? Oh my god. I'm merging the bedroll with life. There seems to be limited places that I can put the bedroll down in here. Oh god. Oh. You let me put it down before. Oh. Okay. So I sleep like 3 hours. Then we might have a soda, because I think I get some calories back, so it should be best of both worlds there. Pick up. Okay, yeah, it's light. Hopefully the blizzard has ended. Right, where's my soda? Summit soda. Delicious. So is that like lemonade? Don't know. Whenever I see like a nature-y thing like that, I always think of lemonade more than anything else. Okay, no, it's still fucking cold, but we should be able to just do a little light exploration and run back. If need be, we've got some bits to make a campfire to just wait out the storm. Terrible ideas of your life. Ah, the mailbox. So the farmer has to, like, walk half a mile to get his bloody post every morning. And it's empty. Walk half a mile to get bloody nothing at all. So I'm going to be sleeping long nights, so I'm not too worried about tiredness. That's a fucking bear. You see that? Trundling along up there? That's nice. That's what I want to see. First day of a new challenge, which reminds me. Okay, still haven't qualified for 1 day in the barn yet. Right, we are. Oh, I see you. I see you up there, boy. So let's take the hilly route and hope it doesn't snap my legs randomly again. I hope they fixed that bug. If ever you watch me play this before, you'll know that my legs have a tendency to snap out of nowhere. Some sort of degenerative bone disease, I'm sure, is my bonitis. Well, mustn't forget where we are. I'm sticking to the roads. Still probably the safest plan. If I can find any like little huts or something, I can warm up in there, sleep for an hour or so. I've still got a shit ton of the day left. As soon as it starts becoming to evening, then I'll come back no matter what. Because we need to spend the nights in the barn after all. That's the only way we're going to get out of here. It's also probably going to be worth trying to find... hell noise was that? A bird or a telephone? It's a wild telephone. Flocks of telephones flying across the country. There's a car. I'm assuming your heater doesn't work anymore. Guess the battery is probably gone. Right. Oh well. Either way, there's like that magnetic storm that's buggered everything up. So let's just drink you. Get the calories back up. Oh, I'm gonna be pissing for days with all this soda I'm drinking. Probably come out as an icicle. Ooh. Okay, so this is the long curve, which makes me think we're probably about to hit a dead end, given the fallen tree. Which means we'll probably have to take the road up the other way. Oh, bloody, there it is again. Answer your damn phone, nature. God's telephone ringing again. Looks like that's some wood or something. Okay. Is there like a route around this, or is that it? What is that funky stuff? Is that supposed to be like a tree stump? Oh, rose hips. I think they can use as, like, yeah, painkillers. And frankly, I'll take all the help I can get. You can be sure of anything, is that there's going to be pain by the end of this. Oh, hello, sir. You have dropped a torch.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll chuck it on the fire if nothing else. Crow feathers, some arrows. And let's see what my good buddy here has on his corpse. Nothing. You died with nothing. You are nothing. And nothing you will be. Yeah, you can see my legs steadily moving towards breaking with the little red thing that comes up on the side. So yeah, apparently climbing up a hill is a bit more punishment than I originally thought. I mean, have you ever been up a hill and your legs are suddenly just gone, oh, snap? Anyway, but I'm rabbiting about leg breaking for a bit too long here, so... Oh, the bloody wolf posse is back at it again. Let's stick over to this side, because they were kind of cruising around there, weren't they? I have got a flare, but it doesn't seem to do much anymore. Apart from singe their noses occasionally. But yes, we are making some progress in the challenge. It's going to be slow progress, but I guess when I find the garage, I can then just make my plan to jaunt over there so I can just spend as much time as possible just like passing time playing cards in the barn till that one's checked off the list, and then we'll move to the garage to try and survive there. Oh boy, this storm is getting worse. Oh Christ, I can't even see. Right, I'm going to have to let your stamina go up. Oh, we're going to have to wait out this storm. There's no way we can explore like this. I mean, my temperature's not dropping as fast as... okay, now it's starting to pick up. It's picking up the pace a little bit now. Let's just get into our land and run for the barn. You have to light a fire, I think, because the barn's not the warmest place in the world. If I'm honest. Okay, there's the... There's a lot of scary storm noises going on. There it is. Okay, looming out of the darkness. I'm also fairly conscious that there's a bear somewhere in this farm. Assume that's the angry farmer who's unhappy that I'm sleeping in his barn. Okay, let's get a fire on and warm up. Is my bedroll still down? No. Okay, there's a lantern actually. It's in a pretty good place. Let's start a fire. 80% chance of success. That's fine. If it fails, we're not like. I think we've still got rolled up newspaper and stuff for Tinder, so we're not too bad. It's yeah. If you run out of Tinder now, though, we're kind of fucked. But oh well. You think you'd just be able to like use the hay? Surely that'd be perfect Tinder. Okay. Add fuel. Okay, we've got some cedar. Okay. Might as well cook up that tomato soup. Might as well give us a bit more calories for exploring. The good thing about having to move to new locations is we should always have tinned food, and we shouldn't have a reason to return. Downside is that we're going to have to move on fairly quickly, I think. Which kind of means that we can't explore all the places we want. But we're going to want... I guess I got a hatchet, so I can hit out at wolves, but I'd like to have the gun by the time it comes to staying in the dam, at least. Because if wolves have spawned immediately, then you can be bloody sure that Bessie, or whatever the fuck her name was, Bertha, the big bad bitch, I guess, in the dam is going to be there, waiting to nom on my lower intestine. And I could do without that. I prefer to keep my organs inside, where they belong. Let's get our... Oh, wrong button again. Get... Oh, I can never remember what category it's in. It's in tools, okay. You down. Sit for an hour and hope the storm is passing. It's still ready. Okay. Just past the, yeah. Till burns, okay. Well, at least it's nice and fresh. A bit of dust in there somehow, but that's fine. I want a bit of dust in my my soup. Adds to the flavour. So for 21 hours. It's still rattling away, so... Spend another hour chilling. Until the doors aren't flapping so much. Let's just have a poke out, make sure it's not just... Because, like, a normal snowstorm isn't too bad. It's when it's so, like... No, that is bad. That is bad. Okay. Yeah, we ain't dealing with that. Okay, back to sleep. Isn't that what you do when it snows? Just immediately sleep for like 17 hours? This is getting my time up in the barn. I can deal with that. Still 0 though. I guess we have only like spent half a day in here because the rest of it was exploring, but... God, I'm gonna get cabin fever in here soon. Because we're gonna have to then spend the night. I'm not tired enough, okay. Well, let's play some, I don't know, solitaire. What games can you play by yourself? Sad card games. Do that one where you have to add things up to 21, maybe. It's a pretty good game. I've already run out. Chinese Solitaire, is that the one where you can play by yourself? Don't know, I need like a book of card games. Oh. Oh, great. It's coming tonight, but... Storm has finally broken. Too late to do anything about it. Even then, it's still cold as balls out here. At least we can see. I can at least take a jaunt up on this hill. See if I can see anything in the distance to head towards. And hopefully it will stop snowing in the morning. I realise this is the wastes of Canada and everything, but if it could just behave for one day, I'd be very grateful. Nope, bugger all. So let's just run across the bridge. Yeah, temperature is going down steadily, but our balls are not quite freezing off as much as they were. Heartbreak Bridge. Okay. Yeah, assuming there's a story behind that name. There are no corpses at the bottom of it, so at least that's less tragic than the name possibly implies. Yeah, there's something over there. Doesn't look like a garage. Looks more like a broken down barn, but at least we can claim that we've benefited from this somehow. I might as well run, to be fair, because we're going to have to try and sleep again soon. Oh dear. This is a grim look into the future, I think.
I could use this.
Oh, I even talked about hammering a bullet into my face, and my man here goes and steals my idea. Well, there's a lot of firewood there. Again, I'll have to probably dump that out in the backpack or something. I can explore nice and light. Because I never want to go too far from the barn, because anytime I need to rest, it's barn time. Oh, fuck for that. Just saw something moving and I thought, oh god, it's the end. I see the light. It's inside a wolf's mouth. Yeah, it looks like we're still in farm territory. It's probably going to be like a secondary barn here, and it's like, no, that's not the barn you're supposed to stay in, it's this one. You're supposed to stay in a 5-star barn while you're hiding in their shitty one. Okay, night is starting to fall. I probably shouldn't do what I'm doing, but I just want to get in there and have a peek around.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, alright. You win. Let's go back across Heartbreak Bridge. Shame, really. Oh dear. Oh, it must be like a store. Wait. I haven't just got myself turned around or anything, have I? This is the right way, right? What would I give for a map of my idiocy? I don't remember going down a hill. That doesn't look like the road. How do I do this? How do I always do this? That's the river. Wait, there's some... okay. Power lines mean good. Human civilization. Yes, there's the fence. Okay. Don't panic. You haven't managed to get lost turning around. Yeah, that's the bridge. Oh, I genuinely thought that, oh shit, somehow I've got confused going in a straight line. I mean, actually could be worse in the night. I can see a bit further than... somehow I can see more than... like, indoors with a lantern. Even though it's snowing and it's pitch black. Okay, there's me home away from home. Oh, hello. Saw something moving and thought, no, wolves have moved in. I'll have to hide in the tractor until they go. Okay. Just fumble my way through to the barrel so we can get some water. Okay, yeah, I'm running dangerously low on tinder, but 80%'s good enough. It'll do. For now. Boom.
All right.
Oh, recycled can. Oh, that's the cooking, isn't it? I don't want to do that. I want to make some water. Cool. It's a bit warmer. No, actually, it's not warm at all, is it? Okay, we need to put in some stuff. Do. Probably keep the wood on me. I don't think I'm actually anywhere near the weight limit. No. And then we'll probably have to get some food on the go as well. What can I chow down on? Ooh, there we go. What lovely choices we have. In fact, I've got a can of sardines actually. I can just eat that as is. It's going to be better than eating dog food. It's pretty rancid, but it's in a tin, it'll be fine. Oh, another soda. Nah. Oh, my bedroll's already down. Cool. Probably fine to leave it here. Just got to make sure I take it with me. Let's rest until that's done. And boiled. Potable water. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, what's the time? Okay, let's try 9 hours again. Guarantee it'll wake me up before that, but we'll just have to kill time for the rest of it. Yeah. It's kill time for 4 hours. That's a lot of calories, but if we can get that back with a single soda, it's fine. Actually, change my mind. Let's do it for like another hour. And then we should be able to like sleep for one. So that'll save us some calories. I don't think I can, no. Pass one more. Okay, there we go. There's another storm outside, which is, you know, fucking pain in the arse and all that. So soda. Get some calorie stores back, and same with the energy bar. I'm going to brave the storm and head towards the farmhouse, see what I need for a snare, because there's a ton of bunnies around here. Still nothing done. Okay. Surely we must have spent one day here by now. How long have we survived? Over a day. Does it actually tell me? Actually, let's kill one more hour. And then check. No. Oh well. I'm positive this is the right barn. We'll just have to explore and hope I don't find a secret barn somewhere. Fucking hell, okay, no. I can't even see the farmhouse. Yep. There we go, I think it's stopped now. Have you passed the mark? Ugh. I guess I have only spent like 18, 19 hours. It must be pretty close. I think in the break between these episodes, I'm just going to give that a quick Google and make sure I actually am staying in the right barn. I'm just kind of hoping it doesn't mean like 3 consecutive days. That should be a pain in the ass. Let's get to that workshop and get those snares going if we can. I can't remember what we needed for them, so. Where's the basement door? There it is. The workshop was upstairs. There's probably a ton of tools in here I missed, but what are you going to do? Workbench. Okay, I can make a bandage. Prepared rose hips. So what do I need for a snare? Cured gut and reclaimed wood. Okay. I need to find dead things to harvest, in other words. There's the reclaimed wood. I'm going to have to try and go around the wolf hunting grounds to see if they've killed anything that I can chop up with the hatchet, but it's not ideal, really. I was hoping I could kill things without having to come across things that have already been killed. Really, it seems a bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll have a mosey round. Just trying not to get eaten. This is a big farmland, so hopefully some deers have wandered in and been bitten open for me to come along and say, ooh, I'll have that gut if you don't mind. You don't seem to be using it anymore. Just be careful because the bear was prowling around over there. And as for bears, you guys can have your kills. I would rather not tangle with a bear. I can't see any corpses we can harvest. You know, kind of weird that I can't just harvest the dead dudes. We are trying to survive here. So it's not a Cub Scout camp, you know. Guts are guts. Either way, we'll probably just head back to the other fields, see if that's got any guts that are ripe for the harvesting. So, I checked it out, and I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong bloody barn! Apparently the luxury barn that we're looking for is a 2-story barn with a tractor and a workbench inside. Excuse me for going into the location labelled barn, but let's try the other field with all the hay and the loveliness and the deers and the... So, we'll find that barn, and then we'll transport all our goods between the two once we've found it. There's no point wandering around with the heavy pack. Oh, okay, that's clearly the barn right there, isn't it? That's the barn. That's the barn. Well, let's go and get back our stuff. Unfortunately, we can't get the wood and the food and all that we wasted, but we can at least start again and spend another 3 days in the right barn. You know, I did think this barn was a little small, but when it popped up saying, you know, barn, I thought, okay, maybe they give you the first location for free, like a freebie right outside where you spawn. But no, of course not. What was I thinking? Ah, well, we got the lay of the land at least. We should know the garage isn't that way, and there's nowhere that way. We upped our fire starting skill, I suppose. Oh, Lord. Is there a way to just take all? Okay, still an over-encumbered, so we're fine. We'll grab you. And we'll take you for the indoor light as well. Ooh, well, is that bed? Just sleep on the hay, why not? All the things we're learning. So, because it says leave barn house, and then you get in and it says barn. But this barn, I called it at the end of the last episode, I think, that, you know, we're staying in, like, the 1-star barn, and it's a luxury 5-star barn somewhere that we're not aware of. But it's fine, it's only a couple of episodes. At least it got me back into the swing of things, and we haven't had our face ripped off yet, so... Who knows, maybe this new barn will be a lovely place, or maybe we can survive for years. Hopefully we get there before another storm kicks in. Why you're so tired? Well, I do know why you're so tired, because we've been hoofing it across the land for most of it, but you'll just have to hold out for a while. Try and sleep through the night to build our time up. I mean, we have a reasonable stockpile of food, so we might be just about to kill a couple of days just twiddling our thumbs, playing solitaire or masturbating or whatever you want to do. Still not seeing any corpses though, so we can't commit bloody murder in the name of rabbit snares yet. Yes, I see you there, rabbit. Horrifically alive as you are. You should be in my belly. And we've got no shortage of hay bales, which is fantastic. Still can't use it as tinder though. Right, let's explore our actual home. the next 3 days. And then we can try and find where this garage actually is. At least we have a reasonable idea that it's not over that way. It could be over there. But hopefully there's another road that runs around it. Is that a target with arrows in it? Does that mean there's a bow somewhere nearby? Wouldn't mind a bow.
What have we here?
Nice. I'm assuming that archery didn't save him in the end. There's only so much that arrows can do. You don't have any glove boxes or anything, do you? Nope. You're just my little hidey hole in case the bears come for me. Oh, that's a bit worse for wear over there. Well, at least the door survived. It's like somebody just swept the top off of it. But the chimney breast is standing fine. I doubt there's going to be anything in here. Bit of firewood. Okay, yeah, I'm over encumbered because I'm so tired, I think. It is fine. As we get indoors, we can just dump our stuff for the 3 days. And just chill. Ooh, hello, birds. You look kind of funky. As soon as I find my bow, birds, you're going down. Maybe I left it in the barn. The actual barn. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the actual barn. Guess what? It's just called Barn again. Dust and sulfur. Already got some quality tools, so I'll leave you there for the moment. A lovely tractor. Let's get a light source out. So you don't miss anything again. Okay. Question is, does it have a fire barrel somewhere? Okay. Yes, the animals have buggered off. Oh, a note left behind. Is it going to tell us how to make bread again? As a plant goes to seed in the fall, a period of hibernation sets in until spring. As the weather warms, plant seeds into loose soil with plenty of sun. Keep moist but not wet. If the final frost has not passed, keep seedlings indoors at night, as a single shock of cold can stun, if not kill, young plants outright. Spread plantlings out over several months to keep producing into the fall. Green leafy vegetables will survive the following winter indoors. Thanks, I guess. I don't know why these are so weirdly instructive. Seems like the notes left behind would be like, by the way, I'm dying horrifically, tell my wife I love her, and that my penis has frozen off. But you do you, I guess. If you want to be helpful, I'm certainly not going to tell you to stop. Okay, cool. Fire barrel, some wood next to it. I guess that's another way out, yeah. Can we go out by the big slidey doors? No. Guess it's a bit too much effort. Look, it's even got a proper upstairs instead of the fake one we had before. Accelerants. A bell bandage.
I think I can use this.
I think I can indeed. At least I've got all the tools I need now. Get you open. Give it a good old whacking with the pry bar. Oh. Come on. There we go. A decent fisherman's sweater. High-necked and generally very warm. Also heavy.
This stuff will come in handy.
Some shitty trousers. Nice. We get some good stuff and some bad stuff. I'm guessing you're going to be terrible, yeah. Nice. Nice and snug and warm. Is my vest really waterlogged? 9% wet. Okay. You're 22% wet. Let's just repair you while we're here. There we go. Oh, some soda. Good old Stacy's grape soda. Oh. Oh. Another workbench. Don't know why we need two.
Hope nobody needs this
Oh,
anymore.
arrowhead. This guy really liked his arrows, didn't he? Already got one, already got one, already got one. But at least we know we got some backups. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, so we got some good stuff.
Something.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm going down to find a storage place in a minute. Cool. We got some good stuff. And we now know that, hopefully, time is going to tick on unless there's a third barn. Wow, okay, yeah. Nice. Don't know why I bother opening that.
It's making me feel tired.
Will you shut the hell up? Don't know why I bothered opening that, seeing as I have, no technological expertise at all. Okay, so let's dump some stuff. Already got enough of you. Got loads of antibiotics. So one at a time, why not? Keep the beef jerky there. Broken arrow, don't need you. Same with the feather, condensed milk. Keep one can of dog food because I'm probably going to eat that tonight. Keep all our tools on us. And the oil. Peanut butter can go in, so I can have quality tools. You, when I tear you up. Running shoes will take some time to tear up. Keep the arrows in there because I don't have a bow for them at the moment. Put 2 of the sewing kits in, some of the soda. Oh, this guy's full. We're going to put some of the soda in, won't we? Don't know what other heavy stuff we can dump, to be honest. Keep the sardines because they don't need to be cooked. Best keep the matches as well. We'll keep the torch in there. Okay. That'll do for the moment. Then we'll turn you off. But we'll just pop you down on the ground somewhere. I didn't see a designated sleeping spot. I thought there was a way to sleep in here, but maybe not. Can't sleep in like the back of the truck or something. Let's see a newsprint there. There's the fire barrel, so let's just pop you down there. As we're probably going to keep on the floor, assuming there's no way to like lie across the seats. that'd be too easy. Let's just check these hay bales again, because apparently one of them was a bed before and I didn't know. Guess once they're in a little bale like that, it's probably not very comfortable to sleep on. I can't imagine hay is tremendously comfortable to sleep on anyway, wouldn't it? Just like poke the shit out of you. Some hay over there, but that doesn't look comfortable either. Nah. Looks like we're going to be crashed out on the ground again. I think what we should do is get some coffee going on, because we've still got a couple of hours of light, so we can have a look around, see if we can see a sniff of this garage, and then we'll start spending the night in here. Actually, no, we need tinder, don't we? Oh, no. Blueprints. Tinder plug. Okay. I can make 4 tinder plugs from 1 newsprint roll. I guess instead of burning the whole roll, you just like split it off into as much as you need. That makes some sense, I guess. Anyway, I am desperately tired actually, so I think I will just try and sleep. Or at least I can just do bits and bobs actually. You might be able to repair some stuff, because these cargo pants could probably do with another go. Because there's no, like, tiredness isn't going to kill me. So I might as well just wait it out a bit. What about my tools? How are they? Surprisingly good condition, to be honest. Seeing as I've just found the middle of the nowhere. Stop you. I don't think throwing you at a wolf is going to do much good. In that case, it might be worth just like breaking up some stuff for some firewood. I think 45 minutes. That way we're never going to run out of things. And we'll just pop you in there.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, it's probably this 16 pieces of wood you're carrying on you. 10 of you in there. Should probably get a dedicated wood store. Unfortunately, there's no like good containers nearby, so I'll have to go upstairs and just dump it in one of the lockers or something. The good old wood locker. Firewood under the fire symbol, of course. Where else would it be? Yeah, about 3 of you. I think there's like 1 cedar and 3 reclaimed wood for tonight's fire. For tonight's lovely can of dog food. Tonight I will be preparing finest gourmet dog food, using only the best reclaimed wood from crates that have been lying in a barn for a long time.
Come on. Come on.
Better get some more water as well. Okay, so fuel, cedar. Should keep it nice and hot and going for as long as we need. So I will cook. Nope, I thought I had. Did I put my dog food back in the my kingdom for some dog food? Can I not heat up the dog food? Oh. Oh god, cold dog food for dinner. Go on, chug it down. It's the finest poultry jelly. Soda's going off, so we'll chug that down with some extra calories. So we're not dying tonight. And we'll have another cooking slot, so we might as well just get both going on with the water. Ugh. Water. Recycle can. There we go. Last time until ready. Drink you. One minute until boiled. Okay, so now we should probably get some sleep, given the redness of his eye there. Let us sleep for as long as we can. Thank you. There's a sprain risk killed. Now that my boy is not dying of tiredness, can actually carry some shit instead of moaning all the goddamn time. Okay. Why? I guess you're hungry. Sardines. Like I say, hopefully the travel will mean that we get more canned food and stuff, because we're never going to be staying in one place for too long. Try and get your strength all the way back up. Okay, I'm fully rested. Still can't see a bloody thing. It's pretty bad that we're going to have to light this lantern to find a lantern. I guess we can just like alternate. There we go. Okay, so at least we can see now. It's not too far until morning actually, so change my mind, let's put you away. Okay, I don't know where you are there. Oh god, now I can't find the bed. oh, there it was. Oh, I had it. Stone. Here, bedroll. No, that's a into vehicle. Into vehicle. Bedroll. Ah. Let's kill a couple of hours. Okay, it is day again. Right. Okay, let's see if that's worked. Hey, 0.8 out of 3. Okay. Ugh, we're in the right barn. Finally. Okay, I think food is going to be an issue. So I guess we sort of count as dog food and stuff, so we'll be alright, but it's just munch on you. A shit ton of calories in that, so should be alright. I'm going to ease off the coffee, because I want him to get tired, because then I can just sleep, because it burns less calories than just waiting. Speaking of which... So now we're basically just... The job is just to camp down there. So what I'm going to do is just explore for most of the daylight hours, until he's tired, essentially. Then I can get home and sleep it off. The idea being that if you sleep, you burn less calories than if you're just there twiddling your thumbs. So we'll make him tired, sleep through the night, twiddle my thumbs until it's daylight again, and then go back out. Hopefully this way I'll use a bit less food. And I might be able to find some more as well, so... This looks ominous. Right, so we have to remember where we are. Because this isn't quite a road. It looks like it was once, but not anymore. Let's just have a nose underneath. Sometimes there are little caches of stuff. Oof, underneath. Because we've still got to keep an eye out for the rifle. Because one thing's for certain on this journey, we're going to meet hostile wildlife, one way or the other. I'd rather meet them with a gun in my hand than just a knife, if I'm brutally honest with you. It's that woodpecker telephone again. I think we're probably pushing more into the wilderness than to the garage, but I really wish that I had a map. I think you can make one with charcoal and like paper and stuff like that, but yeah. I think we're best off sticking to the road, so I'm going to just jog over to the road. So then I can just backtrack along the road and I'll see the hay bales and then that'll take me home. I also have to be on the lookout for bears. And I don't like bears. They took 2 shots. Badge received. Okay, is that for walking? Scared the shit out of me. I thought my leg had snapped again. I'll have to figure out what that badge is next time. Let's see here. You're right where I want to go as well. Not so much taking the road, I might have to take a longer route round in the end after all. Oh well. Should be okay. I need to like... I need to learn from my experience with Colat. And start looking for like landmarks and stuff that would guide me in the right direction. The problem is all the mountains look the fucking same. I guess maybe that's Timberwolf Mountain over there. It seems like the kind of right shape. For that. I want to find something kind of like in this direction that will guide me home. But again, that mountain doesn't look much different from that one. I guess there is like a set of jagged peaks over there. So if you like use that jagged peak there, and that one next to it is like kind of the spiky U. If you look for the spiky U, hopefully I'll be able to see my way home. It's probably not going to work, but I've got to try something, haven't I? You look around, there's the spiky U, there's home. Can't see any other spiky U's. There's a soft U over there, but spiky U mountain all there. What was that dead one? Oh. Shouldn't really get so excited about dead animals, but no, I think it's alive. God damn it. I thought it was lying down, it was just behind a hill. It's probably primo wolf hunting territory, but damn it. Why do you all have to be alive? Ugh. There's a wolf over there, I can't just come and kill them. Kill one of them and then fuck off. Right, how am I doing temperature-wise? Fine. Dropping a little bit, but I'll be exploring indoors, so it should be right. Okay, that looks like a church. Could be the stone church, I guess, but I thought that was on another... The only stone church I can think of in the Long Dark is the one from Wintermute, which wasn't particularly pleasant to stay in. It looks kind of like a stone church though, so maybe that can be... Maybe we can get the hardest one out of the way early. And notice tacked to that door. Notice of eviction from your own frozen over home. Foreclosed, bank-owned property. The true enemy of the Long Dark. Rampant capitalism. Nice little town though. Oh, let's see one of the occupants over there already. See, are you... Thompson's Crossing Church, Mass on Sundays. See if you pop up a stone church. No, you're Pleasant Valley Church. So, no. I'm guessing that's not going to knock the timer on. How long does that take? Like 4 minutes, yeah. I'm trying to keep my clothes in like as good a repair as I possibly can. Lots of Bibles for burning. Grab a couple, they make for good like initial fire starting. Oh, is that like a hymn book? I remember these little like hooks behind the pews where all your various hymn books went. You had to like choose the right book and then turn to page whatever the fuck, so we're singing hymn number 356 billion or... the memories. Funnily enough, there isn't much in a church, really. Churches are a place you go, they're not a place you stay, so... Not really going to be much food there, unless it's Harvest Festival. Still not seeing, unless one of these buildings is a garage. Still not seeing my main goal, but we should be able to find some tinned food in here. I'll solve one problem at least. Stump remover. A herbicide. Okay. I don't think we can afford really to carry around unnecessary stuff. What's the scrounge ammo? Like, I don't intend to fire many shots, to be honest with you. The main one will be in the dam. The rest of the time, I'd rather just play live and let live with the wolves. Because every time I get mauled, there's another chance that I won't make it to the end of this. There's some more matches? Double matches, okay. Not the best, but it'll do. Let's strike anywhere, I think. Which, probably going to be pretty useful when we are shivering to death. Okay, is that a farmer's market? Might be something there. I see a Canadian flag there, that usually spells good stuff. Okay, we're in Thompson's Crossing. Okay, another wool. Oh god, I already forgot Turk. Is that even else?
Thank goodness.
Thank you, soda. So I think we're still wearing a shitty cotton toque. That was it, not Turk. Turk's the bloke from Scrubs. Oh my god, it's very wet. It has been sitting outside, but... Oh, reishi mushroom. They make good tea. Yeah, antibiotic. We can't always count on getting stuff from... One other pry bar. Ooh, a single rifle cartridge. We can't always count on medicine cabinets, so... Is this the statue for Thompson's Crossing? I guess it's a mining town. Well, I guess it's probably more a trade town if there's a mine nearby, where they come in for produce and sell their mined goods and so on and so forth. It's probably why the rampant capitalism took over, really. I think trade towns are particularly subject to that, because they just kind of grow and grow and grow, and all it needs is a fat cat at the top to take advantage of it. And the microwave. These cabinets are all empty. I guess they took everything in a hurry.
Excellent.
Oh, dusty pork and beans. No dog food for me tonight. I'll take whatever I can get. Fridge, freezer. I doubt there's much. Ooh. Well, cooking does make it slightly better, so I do stink a little bit. Is that a special book? No, just basic books. Cedar firewood. Okay, this would be a nice place to hold out, but we're stuck with the barn. If this meat does get me any attention, then I'll drop it, because it's very rancid anyway. So, in fact, I am actually going to drop it. They're not hurting for food so much that I'm willing to risk mauling at the moment, especially not for rancid meat.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, not very warm. Actually, that might go on the outside. Patch it. No, that was the rancid meat drawer. We'll see if it goes on the... I always do that. If it goes on the outside, no. It goes on the inside. We'll have to scrap it later then. Ooh.
I could use this.
I mean, that's another outsidey one, I think. Okay, I can only wear one down vest at a time. But it's slightly better than the other down vest. I guess that's for, like, overcoats, not anything else. Need a big jacket, really. Ooh, wool socks. Tough and warm. Needs a good repairing, so I'll do that before I put it on. Someone else's muddy socks.
Could end up being useful.
Painkillers definitely will be useful when my legs inevitably break. What am I doing for water? Oh, loads. Don't need to resort to toilet water just yet. Is it just a bungalow, this place? I think it's just a bungalow. Yeah. Okay, that's a... okay, there might be some more rancid meat in here. Nope. Fleece mittens. Alright, that'll do for a light ransacking. Oh, cooking pot.
Needs this anymore.
After all, we can't stay here. Must be careful because those walls are still about. There he is. This is buggered off over there. Oh, you indicate a dead thing. Okay, so let's just not cross the river. What are you coring at? Is there a dead bloke in here? Yes, there is. Okay. Didn't have anything. I think I saw some cattails here. Good for tinder, surprisingly good for eating. Gives you like an extra 100 calories or something. Yeah, 150, yeah. I mean, 150 calories can mean the difference between life or death, so... I was hoping that was a deer so I can get some gut, but... I guess it takes... Ah, of course, it's you. It takes so long to cure it that I'm not even sure if I'd be able to, make a, snare in time anyway. Just gotta have a look under here. I keep doing this because one of the possible rifle spawn locations in Mystery Lake is under a bridge. So, yeah. I think when I get the rifle, I'll obviously try and hit the wolves, but I think my main concern is going to be scaring them off. for you. Probably going to have to limp back because... no, okay, I thought it was more pork and beans, but it's more of your favourite. More poultry jelly.
Goodness.
Good for extra fatigue when in tough spots, but distracting headaches may follow. Okay, so it's like a lighter version of the stim. Like that 5-hour energy shit. It basically drains your body dry. Tomato soup. Yeah, I think my food worries are coming to an end.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. I think after the 3 days we're just going to have to hoof it. There's no point sitting around in the barn. We might as well just sleep in like the various houses we come across. So after the barn we'll hoof it over here and then use this as a base and then slowly explore out when I find new places until I get to the garage. I have to find which ones are in Pleasant Valley so I don't progress like onwards without getting them all. Does anyone leave anything in the microwave that's on the floor? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's like a village hall or something. There's even like a little proper bed here. +5, nice. Well, lantern fuel. Can't skin you. I guess it was a soda they were drinking. Someone tried to
This'll come in handy.
make it here, it seems, but even then... Oh, well. The revolver cartridges, I wonder what happened. Maybe the... ooh, mucklucks. Oh, these are really good. Oh. Yes. I think muckloves are like a native thing, are they not?
Can't have too much water.
I guess anyone who... if anyone would know how to make warm clothes, it would be the people who lived here for centuries. Good leather, tasty tasty. Can we break down the piano?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, yeah, you're getting a bit tired. Well, I think I'm almost done with this, so we can just like head back and dump all our stuff in the various containers. I do wish we had a trunk like this, though. That would be really useful. Toilet, toilet. Bandage and painkillers, cool. I think that's everything. We've raided the kitchen first. Surprisingly decent for a village hall kitchen, I have to say. Usually they're horrible, pokey little affairs, but this one actually seems like a pretty good haul all round. This will be a decent place to camp. It's like coat room? No, it's the office.
Excellent.
There's a soda fiend around here somewhere. Right. Oh, God. Oh! Nice. 5 rounds. I'll have 6 shots of my rifle, which will be enough to scare away a good couple of packs of wolves. Maybe even kill a few so I can start getting this cloak together, but again, that's going to take so long. I'm not going to be able to stick around long enough to cure anything, so I'll have to make do with clothes I find. The only real disappointment is that we don't seem to be any closer to finding the garage that we were looking for. But this is an excellent place to launch further explorations, so you win some, you lose some. Probably explore further up that way, over the bridge perhaps. I'm assuming it's going to be a reasonable distance from the barn. Anyway, there's my spiky U. So let's head back home. Hopefully that wolf that was hanging around is buggered off. Shit, it hasn't. I know wolves can follow you, like... Aren't wolves renowned for following prey up to like a mile or so. Oh yeah, there he is. I don't want to become wolf bait. Stay back. I've got a flare and I don't know how to use it. Okay, yep. Oh god, he's getting closer. I can't stop and get the stamina back up. Oh. If he gets close, I'll try and boop his snout with it, but I don't really know what else I can do. There's the barn. Come on, man. Hopefully the uneven terrain will slow it down a little bit. Oh shit, well, it slowed me down a bit. Yeah, it seems to have. Oh, no. The AI's taking it like a loopy route round, so that'll buy me a bit of space. And it's got to get up there. It has got 4 legs. I've only got 2, so. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, yeah, I think I lost it in there, but no. We're so close to home now. Hopefully when I'm inside, it will bugger right off. I think it senses that I'm getting close to home, because it seems to be picking up the pace a little bit. Oh, there's another fucking one right there. She's only got the message now. It's probably costing you more calories than you're going to get from eating me. There's the door. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it home. Jesus Christ. So, well fed. Great. I guess that's because I haven't starved in however long. So my health is a bit boosted, which would have been useful had I been mauled, because I just managed to get away from the wolf. It was like following me from the crossing that I found all the way back here, and all I had was just like, I don't even think the flare would have made any difference, but I had to light it just in case, because I looked up and it was there. But we made our way back. So we've gotten to the crossing. Found a church and a bunch of like outbuildings. I had loads of loot in it, so we can just dump all that in the lockers upstairs. So I think we'll be alright food-wise for a while. So we can actually concentrate on spending our 3 nights in here. And then we'll have to find the garage, but with that crossing, there's a couple of choice houses there we could like camp down in, so I'm not too worried about that. And we found some bit warmer clothing as well, so found this fisherman's sweater, which is great. Let's get you in there as well.
Find a place to rest.
Oh, and these mucklucks as well in the town hall. Town hall's possibly where I'll hide out, because it was a nice place. It had like proper beds and stuff. Let's save a pork and beans for tonight. We also found some rifle ammunition. So when we get a gun, we can at least fire it. Probably in the wrong direction, miles away from the wolf we're aiming at, but hey, you know, you can't have everything. And I think our food supply issues are sorted for a little while at least. 6 soda in there, keep a couple of cans of soda on. Oh, we can carry a shit ton more as well, because we're well fed, so there is a benefit to keeping your food supplies up. There we go. It's got the arrowhead as well. Well, let's get some of the heavy stuff, which is probably going to be wood. One more cedar in there. Don't need so much accelerant, we just need one as like an emergency. Any clothing we're not wearing, probably go in. Trail boots. think that's probably the limit of the food that we're going to take with us. Don't need you, as we're trying to sleep as long as possible at the moment, so we don't need things that make us get up earlier. We've got all these different kinds of soda. We've got all the flavours of soda we could possibly need. Let's put a rifle cleaning kit in there, because we don't have a rifle to clean with it at the moment. Keep the cloth. You in as well. We'll chop you up when we need you. Maybe we can save on painkillers that way. We'll put half the antibiotics in as well. Cool. What I'll do is I'll just stick the cooking pot down on the thing so that not clogging up our... oh, I need to light fire for that anyway. Okay. Anyway, I need to repair those wool socks I found so I can get nice and toasty feet. It must at least be 1 day here now. What? Oh, you're 81, that's fine. We can pop you on these sport socks. Pretty naff. How are things repair-wise? I didn't get mauled. You're a bit wet. I'll repair you. There you go, yeah, I'm getting tired. Sun's going down as well. How are we doing? 0.9. Okay, so we should be... Well, hopefully be halfway in the barn by morning. Should be handy. Am I sloshing around? My boot's wet. No. My hat's wet. Maybe that's the sloshing noise. I've got a very sloshy hat. I should do a couple of jogs around here to get my tiredness down a little bit so I sleep a bit longer, save a bit more calories, as weird as that sounds. Actually, we want to get fire going. Hey, I can use my proper tinder. I think it lowers the chance of success by 5%. Or there's that cardboard versus wood matches. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. You can do it. Just the thrilling part of Long Dark is watching it slowly increase. There we go. We've got loads of wood.
Well.
Yep. So we'll bungle you on so it'll be nice and warm throughout the night. And then we'll do our usual cooking thing. Get you to cook and then we'll get some water on at the same time. Now that we can boil a bit more in our cooking pot. Water. Cooking pot. Get at least your water going on. Pork and beans, delicious. I do love pork and beans. Don't have it very often though. It is tasty stuff. Last time until ready. Drink. There we go.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, that's the plan. And then we'll just play some cards or something until morning. You've survived 3 days. Yep, not 3 days in the right place. Which is the problem. I think you're probably thirsty, aren't you? Got loads of water you can drink up. Sorry, cattail as well. A delicious midnight cattail. Mmm. It'll do you good. Okay, I'm fully rested, but still not morning. So let's play cards for 3 hours. Then you can have a granola bar in the morning, because it's going a bit rotten. Actually, let's kill it there and sleep for now. Just play some cards in the dark and then sleep. What a crazy life you lead. Your cards in darkness. So that granola bar. And let's see if those wolves have buggered off. But let's see our progress first. 1.6, okay, we're over halfway there. So I want to get that up to like 2. In fact, we could probably push that as much as possible so that when we sleep later tonight... Oh. Yeah, I think I'm... that wolf right there, I think I'm going to have a day indoors. So this is going to be the cards episode where I figure out how to spend some time. I wish I had a book. Like, read and improve my skills. Instead, have I got anything that needs repairing? My boots. Cure leather upstairs. That should take a couple of times to repair. And I can start scrapping my running shoes as well. Should kill some time. Nothing like tearing apart a pair of shoes. Okay. Let's scrap first and then repair. Decent trail boots. Leather upper and heavy rubber sole. Harvest. Oh my god, yeah. An hour and a half. Just to rip apart some shoes. At least you're not doing it with your bare hands, you got a knife. Where's my mukluks? There they are. And stay warm and move quickly. I love it. Repair it. Okay. Okay, they're 100%. Damn, nice. My feet will never be cold again. Unlike the rest of me, which presumably is fucking freezing right now. So let's see what I can... Old man's beard wound dressing. Okay, cool. Improvised head wrap. It's not very warm though, is it? Almost a hat. Okay, this is some new stuff. Improvised hand wraps. Again, it's not very warm. Oh, there's the bullet making. But yeah, you need an ammunition workbench. I need scrap lead. Just have a look at everything. Can of gunpowder. Stump remover. Okay, you need stump remover and dusting sulfur. And charcoal. So I do have everything I need. I can get charcoal fairly easily, but... I mean, I don't have an ammunition workbench, so it's fairly redundant. So you need a bit of gunpowder. You also need the casings. Not sure where I'll even get those. I mean, the casings ejected from the gun when you fire. Can you reuse casings? Probably not. They're probably warped. Anyway, we should probably collect some old man's beard lichen. Make our bandages a bit better. Just gonna have a glug of soda because I get the calories and stuff up. Right, then we should probably waste some time. Sleep for 2 hours. More time we spend in here. Quicker we can move on to the garage and get Pleasant Valley done. I'll have to find how it links to Mystery Lake, because that's probably going to be the easiest one to do, I think. Is there anything I need to do outside? That's the question. The wolf's gone. Thank fuck for that. I guess I can just have like a peek. Over here perhaps. Just trying to look through the trees, see if I can see any more buildings, anything that might have a big, like, open garage style place. I'm assuming it's probably going to be on the other side of the map to the barn, unfortunately. It's kind of the dickish thing to do. The car over there. Oh, there's some old man's beard here. Scoop you up. Oh, I have to take it off both sides, don't I? It doesn't automatically harvest it all. Okay. Give me your beard, tree. Just shaving off Treebeard's beard, I guess. Don't you be barrooming me. Come on, give me your beard. There we go. fence is taking a bit of a whack there. Did I look under this bridge? Did I look under this bridge? Probably. I'm looking under it again, though. Yes. Oh, you're a deer. Good. Deers are fine. Is that my footsteps? Yeah. Make sure I'm not about to run slap bang into a wolf. There's a car down there I don't think I've looted. Let's go pry bar the shit out of it. See where the sun's going to be going down fairly soon. Come on, get your breath back. I've only been jogging, what, 5 seconds? Let's see what you got in your trunk. Is it a rifle? Probably not. This isn't America after all, it's Canada. It matches. Oh, some simple tools. Yeah, I got the weight limit to take it. Oh, revolver cartridge. Maybe this is closer to American than I thought. I heard that wolf howl. They don't seem to be around my barn, so... You anything? No, you're just a broken off piece of shit. That one that was stalking the barn seems to have buggered off. I can hear them. Oh, I think they're... No, is it at the edge of a rock or is that a wolf? It's hard to tell. Where's that one there? Yeah, I think that's one there. So they are fairly close to the barn. Seems to only be the one at the moment, though. It's the one lonely wolf. It's a lonely nemesis trying to stalk me. Does this bridge have a name? Yes, Contemplation Bridge. Very nice. I can contemplate the futility of existence. I think that must be the crossing over there. Yeah, this was the road I was trying to get onto, I think. I still have an easier way of finding my way back. It's pretty clear the garage isn't on this road. Might be able to get over the other side of the river though, if that other wolf has buggered off. I'm not going to turn my nose up at more supplies. Okay, there's one up there. Far enough away, I hope that he won't bother me. Okay, you were carrying barrels of something or other. There's another bridge. Eye on this time, yeah. Sun is going down. I'd rather not be around with wolves and the sun's gone down. Is that the village? No, looks like it might be the village hall there. Yeah. Yeah. It's Thompson's Crossing. I didn't see this. It is making that racket. Oh, it's the waterfall. Makes sense. It's nature's racket.
Could end up being useful.
I don't think it will somehow. I think we're a bit beyond baseball caps. Which is granola bar. Oh, a vending machine. Looks like it's already been gutted though. Shame. A fire barrel out the back. Still think the village hall's probably the safest bet. I think it has a stove and everything. So. Nothing at the base of the waterfall interesting. Yeah. There's no magical creatures there, so... Was that a sign for whatever the place this is? Oh, it's blank. It is Thompson's Market. Cool. We should be able to find some food and stuff in here as well. Oh, vending machines. Nice. Snack food. Some soda. I'll just glug one straight away for the calories. Ooh, orange soda. Oh god. Another 5-hour energy shit. With all those debilitating headaches. More pork and beans, some crackers, is that? Yep.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yep. I hope I can still eat crackers. After crackers murdered my father. Cardboard matches. Candy bar. A bandage, just on the ground. Yep. Dirty bandage, just what we want to put on our wounds. Some more fuel. I can't raid the cash register. Damn. How else can I be a proper thief?
I think I can use this.
Ooh, is that a cup of coffee? Ah, fuck it, why not? Cold cup of coffee. Can't you open? I know that will make it harder to fall asleep, but screw it.
I could use this.
I've already got 2 of those. Ooh, a Mackinaw jacket. Heavy wool jacket with a decidedly Canadian flavour. Beloved by hunters and lumberjacks alike. Ooh, yeah. Oh god, I'm so glad I came in here. Okay, so... we can just wear both of you. Oh, beautiful. Now we're going to be toasty warm wherever we go.
This stuff will come in handy.
Better than nothing. Cargo pants are probably better than that. Okay, peanut butter. That's a shit ton of calories in peanut butter, isn't it? 900. Pinnacle peaches. Newsprint. Good. Get some tinder out of that. Let's have a celebratory Stacey's grape soda. The more calories I have, the more time I can pass. So, fine. Seeing as it's everywhere, we'll just grab some. Screw it. Ooh, potato soup. Okay, damn, we got a shit ton of good shit. We can now stay out pretty much as late as we want. Although the sun is starting to go down, I think. Yeah. So we best might have a peek across the river, but yeah, I don't want to stay too late. Nope, we've got mukluks. Energy bar. Cool. Bunch of cheap calories. Just what we need. Somehow I don't think we're going to be worrying too much about nutrition for the moment. Just keep an eye out for anything that moves. Okay. There are cars, but I don't think you're a garage. I think you're still the edge of Thompson's Crossing. Wait, where are you? You something? Or are you just a wheel welt? No, you're just a wheel welt.
Could end up being useful.
Well, if you ever find this revolver, I don't think I've ever found it before. Got plenty of shots in it. Scare off the wolves. This has got a Canadian flag at the front, which can only mean good things. Crossroads House. Okay. Guess this is a place to bed down.
That'll come in handy.
Nice. Nope. In fact, let us just pop those on. Perfect. Light you up again. So we can see what we're doing here. See if there are any rifles sequestered around the place. Simple Parker. Is it going to be any better or worse than the Mackinaw? Condition 97, 93, so yeah, it's slightly worse. And we've got a better Parker on anyway, so we'll just scrap that when we get home.
I could use this.
Okay. Just gonna have a quick search around this place before I end the episode. And then we'll start the next episode, head back home. And spend, hopefully, the last night in the barn. And then we'll have to figure out what the hell this garage is. But we've got plenty of like places to stay, at least. So I'm not too worried. We'll just have to haul our food stores with us. But that's fine, you know. Right. Last few cabinets.
This stuff will be handy.
It will indeed if we get caught out in the open. Well, don't I have egg on my face? So I made the whole video and everything like, I'm back, I'm going to do this and that, I'm going to reinvent my channel, do loads of content, it'll be great. And then the virus came along and hammered a bunch of, you know, wood across my front door and sealed up the windows and that sort of thing. And then it just kind of tanked, really. It's kind of strange because, like, oh, well, I've got to relearn what I'm doing. It's been a while since I played this. But I've always been fairly, you know, I've always been an introvert. No great surprises to anyone who's heard me talk, probably. But, like, the knowledge that you could always go outside is, like, what keeps you going, like, keeps you sane and all that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Suddenly now that you can't go outside, even if you wouldn't normally go outside, it just makes it feel very weird. There's definite cabin fever going on. And what that's done is completely, like, tanked my motivation to do, like, anything. So I would have got more recording out to you sooner, I think, but for one thing, my other half is now here, like, constantly, and I feel always, as I said before, I feel a bit bad about just, like, kicking her out. And just, yeah, the general feeling of bleh that's kind of pervasive at the moment. But things are slowly coming back to normal, for, you know, better or worse. So we're going to try and get everything back to a little bit of normality, and that includes playing The Long Dark, because that is very normal for me. So there's been an update, as there always is, since last I played. I haven't actually checked the patch notes. I wanted to kind of keep it as a surprise, the stuff I find, but we'll see. Oh, hello over there. My good friend, Wolfie. But yeah, I've basically got to relearn what the hell I was doing in that bumbling first 6 or so episodes, where I slept in the wrong barn and generally made a big fool out of myself. But we've done 1.8 days in this barn, so I think it's time just to finish the barn off, get that sorted. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am, yeah. I've got to go through this town, haven't I? I was just exploring a bit further to see if I could see the garage, but honestly, there's like so many places I can camp that I think it's just prudent to get the barn out of the way, and then I can just use this as like a forward base. But yeah, so hopefully, fingers crossed, I can now resume some sort of regularity. I'm going to try and get like a batch of episodes recorded on one Saturday, do the editing on the next Saturday, and just kind of repeat, you know, that sort of thing. So hopefully, in a few weeks' time, I'll have some content out for you, and that'll hopefully get regular again. And hopefully I'll have to stop, you know, preceding all my episodes that I record with, by the way, I'm terrible and the worst. And we can actually get back to Long Dark. Am I going the right way? I think that's the spiky U over there. Oh god, probably should have watched my own episodes back, but who'd hell want to hear me talk? Okay, let's run. I think we're doing okay though, from what I remember. We got stores, we've got, you know, a various suite of tools to keep us alive. And we got some fairly warm clothes. I mean, I know the mist makes it slightly warmer for some reason. Is that a thing? I guess like when the air's thicker, like the heat of your body can't like escape and stuff, so it makes kind of almost like an air blanket around you, but isn't like isn't the water vapor in the air gonna eventually freeze you to death anyway? So it seems like it's a bad thing. But what do I know? I've never had to survive in an Arctic wilderness. Most I get is the Sainsbury's air conditioning. It should be over here. I see farm things. There we go. There's me home away from home away from home. The true barn, the one true barn. Not the deceiver barn. The false prophet who wasted every single person's time. One thing I don't think I have is weapons. No. Which is unfortunate, as I think that angry blob over there is a wolf, yeah. And I don't mess with wolves, don't truck with them. They've got too many teeth. Anything with too many teeth, nah. I stick exclusively to old men and women, I guess. People without any teeth. Oh, are you going... I'll race you to the barn. And you haven't figured out how to open doors yet. This isn't that werewolf... What was that fucking werewolf film? That bunch of soldiers, and then they like get attacked by a band of werewolves or something, and then like have to hold up in a house, and some guy's guts get ripped out, and he's like lying on the floor, still chatting shit. Because you might as well, just because your guts are out, you might as well keep chatting shit. That's how I want to die. Just chatting the same stupid shit as the person's digging my grave, desperately trying to shut me up. Right. Okay, so we need to stay the night in here. I'm fairly sleepy. Do I want to light the lamp or do I want to sleep? What's the button to get the... Just want to know... Okay, that's light. Just trying to get, like, how much sunlight I've got. Okay, that's matches. Okay, you can put those away. Put away. There we go. No weapons. Cannot start campfire. Why not? This is my barn. I'll burn it to the ground. There we go. Okay, so it's mostly night. Oof. I don't really want to, like, have to run up and down in here to tire myself out. But I'm good for food and water, so let's try and sleep like another 8 hours or something. Fully rested. Yep, and I'm no expert, but I think it's night. Oh, look, and you can see the stars. Wonderful constellation. Oh, no, they're gone. The stars have burned out. Okay, there's my... I was looking at the floor, that's probably why. I'm seeing stars on the floor. Let's light this so I get a bit of sanity. Okay, I don't think I slept for very many hours. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, it does not look comfortable. Am I using my backpack as a pillow? In which case, is it like... Isn't it full of, like, metal stuff? Like, I take it all my tools are packed away in there. Doesn't sound like the most comfortable pillow in the world, I've gotta say. And I'm the kind of man who... oh, is that metal scrap? I missed that. Well, probably didn't miss it. I was probably being careful, which I'm probably about to throw out the window. Aha, this is one of the new things. Spray paint.
What have we here? So
you can use to leave signs and markers in the environment. So you can help you find your way back. Okay, and... what's... Oh, this is cool. Is there, like, one I can use? This shape is not shown on the map when sprayed. Is there one that I can use to symbolize, like, that I've stayed here? Which one's coolest for that? We need, like, a shelter one, but I don't think there is. Storage. This one looks kind of like a tent. I think we'll go with that. And we'll mark that on the outside. That seems like as we... Oh, I could do like the X to say like I've crossed it off. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Like after the 3 days, I'll cross like the outside of the barn to say, yeah, that's done. It's nice knowing you, Barnsley, but it's time for me to move on. I've got a bigger fish to fry. Like a garage, I guess. Can we yank some stuff out of there? Surely a battery's going to come in handy somewhere. I mean, we've got like old technology around the place. Maybe we can hook it up. Well, I suppose everything's dead now, isn't it? But then when the Aurora comes around, we can like get a brief moment of television. How heavy are you? Yeah, it's fine. Let's extinguish this remote. So I want to have a look at my inventory. As I say, it's been a while. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's stump remover. I thought it was peanut butter for a second. And I was like, why is peanut butter a material? We can craft ourselves a PB&J. Well, we've got fairly warm clothes on. Old-fashioned parka. What's that next to it? Oh, it's a simple parka. And that's the ultimate in Canadian wear there. Oh, there we go. Okay, whoa, okay, we got a lot of stuff. We've got all our tools, we got a fair bit of lamp fuel. Oh wow, okay, we're we're good for food. It's good for everything, yeah. I think we're ready to move on. So I think it's gonna be a case of just like resting. Bedroll, there we go. Okay. It's past a couple of hours playing cards in the dark, as you do. It's like 52 card pickup, but in like the hard style, like ultimate card pickup. Let's try to relax. Sleep. Okay, I think it's getting a little lighter, maybe? Maybe not. Let's see. 2.3, okay, so we need 0.7 of a day. We can do that, right? Let's have some food and drink. Nope, not you, you're not food or drink. Food. Oh yeah, these will do. We'll save the heavy stuff when we're actually out and about. We'll just nom on a couple of these. How much water have we got? Oh, shit ton. Drank. Oh yeah, we only needed half a litre. Just a quick pint. A lovely pint of water. Okay, and we're not sleepy at all, which means we'll have to play cards. It burns more calories, but hey. I mean, what card game can you play for 5 hours straight? I think I'd go mad. Okay, well at least it's light. And yeah, my tummy's rumbling. How long have we got? 2.5. Okay. I think a storm's rumbling. So just have a nose outside. Because I'd really rather it not be storming when I actually need to leave. Yeah. It looks very pretty, but... At least I can hide in my tractor here. I don't really know where I'm going. I just want to have a peek round. Is actually anything like through there? It's hard to remember where I've gone. Remember the bear was patrolling around down there. And I had a look down there and it came to a dead end. Then up there is obviously the town. That way. So sort of like a nose over here before we go back. The more we tire ourselves out, the more calories we save. And we can finally leave Sir Barnington alone and look for the garage. There's another little thing there. There's another tractor. And those silver birch trees. Just going by the trunk, they got that sexy sleek trunk that looks cool until you get close to it and then it's all kind of like gooey and sappy and wet. It's just kind of like, why did I think this was cool? I do kind of want to go in there. It's probably suicidal, but it just looks so cool. Take some rose hips. It's always good to have some pain relief. Not always going to be able to rely on stuff I find in houses. Particularly up there. Oh, hey.
I think I can use this.
I'm not going to turn my nose up at some extra wood. Well, this is great and all, but I'm going to go before I become a human popsicle. Yeah, and down there is obviously Ye Olde Barn, the trickster. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm going this way. I'm going in the back door, I think. So sad I couldn't find the bow. Bows are a pain in the ass. You need to find the right wood, and then you need to let it cure for ages, and I'm not going to have time to let things cure, because I've only got 3 days, and it's just going to be a pain in the ass for everyone involved. I mean, if the garage turns out to be, like, just down the road, then I guess I could have left stuff to cure in here, and then I can come and run back and everything, but... yeah. Alright, okay. Food. Oh, I don't know why that just had a little moment of dancing backwards there. It's dusty pork and beans. Let's just have some salty crackers. That keeps going for ages. Just eating a bag of dry crackers. But I think, fingers crossed, we'll be able to be done with this barn, and I can spend a couple of episodes looking for the garage and, you know, actually doing shit. Wouldn't that be a thing? 2.7. Okay. Sleep for another couple of hours. I mean, he must be screwing with his sleeping pattern, something crazy. But then, in countries, I don't know if it applies because we're in northern Canada. I don't know if that's, you know, not quite icy white enough. But in, like, the Antarctic and places, like, during the long days of summer, like, it just never goes dark. It's just constantly daylight. And that much just, like, human beings are designed to shut down when the sun goes down, basically. That's why you start feeling, like, tired, even if you only got up fairly recently. That's why, like, night shift workers have it so rough, because your body's telling you, okay, time to sleep, or your brain's saying, no, we've just slept. And I think it's probably that, like, disconnect that makes you feel so bleh. And we must be doing it to this guy, something royal, because we're just, like, laying down in bed playing cards and sleeping constantly. So basically we're ruining this poor boy. But I mean, he crash landed in northern Canada. He's probably having a bad enough time without us deliberately fucking sleeping pattern up. Oh, it's so close, so close. We're gonna have to pass time anyway before we need to go, so let's just, like, pass as much time as possible, and then we'll just have, like, a hearty meal to set us off with, like, heat up that pork and beans. So he's got his, hey, there we go. So just shuffling cards for, like, hours at a time. I think what I'll do is, even if it's still night, I'll push forward to the
Never been so hungry in my life.
town hall, and that way I have, like, okay, I'm gonna have to light this up. At least then I've made some progress forwards. Okay, start a fire. Okay, actually fairly low fuel wise, but I'm hoping there'll be loads of stuff to smash up in the town anyway. So, and I think I've got a container that I can empty out upstairs for a bit more fuel and food and stuff. I'll basically just have to haul that from place to place. There we go. And let's add some fur. Cool, okay. Cook. Brand new pork and beans, or the rather dusty. Nothing like a bit of dust to really help your pork and beans have that sort of a zing. There we go, that get some extra calories. We might as well cook up some water, actually. Can I not use the pot that's there? Yeah. We'll do a litre. Then we'll take that with us. We'll drink it. And whatever's less can come with us as we make our way elsewhere. Okay, I left the lantern burning. That was silly of me. Okay. I think I've got a bunch of lantern fuel anyway, so just you'll be in tools. Yeah. Actions. Refuel. There we go. Sorted. Right, let's go and find where I stashed all my stuff. I think it's in one of the lockers or something upstairs. We'll just have a quick sort through everything, make sure I'm not missing anything. There's probably stuff in you. No, empty, empty. Okay, bit of reclaimed wood. Okay, here's everything else. That's all. Yeah. Rifle cleaning kit, hacksaw.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Some things we'll have to leave behind just because you physically can't carry it. So like the clothes and stuff I'm obviously going to leave behind because, yeah. But we're going to have to make our slow jaunt, I think. And hope that we don't break any bones. Let's just light up a quick match to 174 of them just to find the bloody door of this place. Take our backup storm lantern as well. And we'll take you. I think that's everything. I think we are abandoning the barn. So let's head outside and hope it's not too cold. As I can hear a storm brewing. We might have to just go back inside and oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Bad icy touch. Now I think the worst of the storm has passed, so I think we'll be starting this episode basically by saying goodbye to our trusted barn here. Just kind of a sad moment, really. We stayed in here for 3 whole days, and it's just been, safety, security, escape from bears. I'm sad to leave anything that gives me shelter from bears, seeing as we saw that one trundling slowly towards us. But we must move on. We have a quest to complete, and we've only done the first one, so we'll have to get a shifty on in the direction of the town. But first, let's make sure there's nothing coming to eat me. We must say farewell to the barn in proper fashion. Because we've got a spray paint that we can use somehow. No idea how to use it. Whether it's actually going to be in one of these. Here we go, navigation. Spray paint. And we were going to use the searched symbol to say done, basically. Okay, so my tiny... I've actually got a map. That's gonna make things... Well, I mean... I guess we can take charcoal and use that to draw up the map, I think is the thing. I should probably try that. It'll certainly stop me getting horrendously lost every time I do literally anything. Right, now I need to figure out where the town was, because I think I come out the other door. Where's the... There we go. So it's this... No, it's not this way. It is up that way, I think. Let's just follow that bridge. Either way, there's power lines over there that lead alongside the road, so that'll be going us in the right direction. But I did run back here in a hurry. Didn't really memorize where I was going, so you'll have to... You'll get used to that. It is jolly cold. So hopefully we can get there before we need to light a fire. But if we need to camp outdoors for a few hours, then, so be it. Not the worst thing in the world. Just gotta keep one Actually, let's keep both eyes peeled. I think we can agree on how many eyes we need peeled for bears and wolves. But they seem to have left the barn alone. They're probably all congregating around the town hall. Probably overheard my plans. But because I'm humping loads of gear around with me, and I probably will be, until I can find the garage, I'm not the spryest person in the world. My ankles are liable to snappage. But I'm hoping we can find the garage. Toot sweet. Because what I'll do is I'll store a bunch of stuff in the town hall and use that as like a central exploration zone, I guess. So I can run further and further afield and always have a place to come back to if need be. Just take enough wood to survive a couple of nights out rough. Oh, I think I see the outskirts of the town over there. I don't see any hungry friends, so I see a deer grazing on stone. It's one of them rock deers. Yes, if you hear any jingling in the background, by the way, I don't know if you heard that. That's our new third friend that me and my other half have got. A lovely cat named Samba. And he is going into his box in the conservatory to sleep. And frankly, we'd all be there if we could. I would just spend entire days sleeping. But yes, he's got a bell on his collar, and he's a sprightly lad, so you'll probably hear continuous jingling in the background. Maybe we can look into collars for wolves. Like, put down a trap, so when they come to eat like a dead deer or something, it like latches a collar with like a cowbell to them, so they can't sneak up on me. Well, then you get into like the nightmare scenario where you're in the woods and you just hear a cowbell going, and then like 3-4 others join it. And suddenly you've got a ring of deadly cowbells around you. Right, we're almost there. He can't run very far. I mean, I don't blame him. He's carrying his entire world on his back. He's probably gonna end up... It's like, have you ever seen those x-rays of like postmen when they've like retired after like 40 years of carrying that really heavy post bag and their spine is like an S? That's how this chap's spine's gonna be like a proper capital S by the end of this. Where's the town hall? Here's my jumping off point. Because my theory is, and it's probably wrong, that a garage can't be that far from the main town. Because like, if people need car repairs, they're not going to want to drive like miles down the road. But what do I know? I don't even drive. Right, where's a good container? Probably not one in here, is there? There's drawers. Let's store our stuff under the sink. That's fine. We'll store the cedar wood, and we'll just take the reclaimed and the fur.
Anything right about now?
Are you that hungry? I thought we were fine. Keep some matches in there as well. Some emergency accelerant we'll keep with us. We'll store you. We'll take half of you. We've got some emergency meds on us. We'll need the emergency steam with us. One of those in there. We'll take the water purification in case we can't get to a fire. Any rippable clothes we'll store in here as well to rip up during the nights. Food, okay, so we'll take some beef jerky, chocolate bar, banged up dog food, yeah, we'll take that in case. We'll keep a couple of sodas, and we'll keep the stuff that you have to heat up in here, and we'll take like easily eatable stuff with us. Keep some coffee. I'll take another soda actually. Take a couple of sodas because they're like emergency calories. Cooking pot. We'll take our 2 weapons. We'll leave a bit of lantern fuel in there as an emergency. Same with these cans. Whetstone. We'll leave you in there for the night. Shouldn't need our ammo yet. Okay, so we've healed our sprain risk. We're ready to go out exploring again. There's already like comfy beds and stuff here. This is handy. Yeah, and plenty of stuff to break down for wood. So this seems like a perfect jumping off point. Yeah. It's even got a speaker system. Does this P&E work? No, I think I tried that last time. Right, okay, I think that's everything. Right, you were complaining about being hungry, weren't you? What do we have? Food-wise that you can crunch down on. Oh yeah, we'll have an energy bar. It's going to be your reward for making it, for completing the barn. Right. Should we mark the town hall? I think we, because it creates the map, we should probably mark everything. Yeah, so we can try and find our way back. Okay, what should we mark this? We want like storage, really, I guess, there. There we go. I don't think it... Is it labelled us on the map? No. Which isn't tremendously helpful. But I guess if we just go from place to place, we kind of know where we are. And as we map more out, we can like map more landmarks and we'll hopefully know what's going on, you know, that kind of thing. I think the storm's already clearing, which is handy. Okay, there's the dead bloke. Don't think we found anything from him. I'm going to try sticking to the road. I think that's probably pretty sensible. I mean, a garage is not going to be off in the wilderness unless the road's buried. But hopefully it's off the main road. Fingers crossed. How much daylight am I looking at? Reasonable amount of daylight. Okay, well, the road is looking more and more buried. Oh yeah, that's where I ended it last time. This is where Senor Wolf was prowling. No, I didn't expect to see a rifle in the mailbox, but you have to check these things, you know. Thing is, I don't know the rifle spots in Pleasant Valley, which doesn't really help. Because I would love a gun as soon as possible, really, as I have to explore a fair ways. Oh, that's a strong wind. I think that's probably why I'm cooling down a bit. I mean, it's not going down tremendously fast, but there seems to be a fairly strong wind. I do wonder if the garage will have a fireplace in it, because garages are not supposed to be a place that you live. I guess neither is a barn. It depends who's co-opted it. If someone is using it as a place to live, they might have dragged in a fire barrel. You never know. It's also that antenna, which is going to be a bit of a doozy. Because it's up high. And obviously the higher you get, the colder you get. Okay. Mining road, no trespassing. Okay, well, if we want to get to the mine, do we need to get to a mine? Where's Skeeter's Ridge, whatever the hell that is. Mountaineers. Cinder Hills Coal Mine. Maybe that's a back way to the mine? Oh, okay, well. They're using the wolf miners now, I guess. Hey, hey, hey. Oh boy. This was a mistake. Yeah. Leave me alone. Fuck. I thought I'd lost him on the hill, but nope. Son of a bitch. I don't think I got any flares or anything. I used them all up on the last wolf. Just gotta find a building. Once I get inside, I can wait for an hour. Oh. Thank you, rabbit. You took the fall there magnificently.
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh, okay. Start gathering bits to make a quick roadside fire to make some coffee, I think. I want to make as much use of the daylight as possible. Hopefully, Wolfie boy will be too busy eating that rabbit. Oh. Okay, our base is just over there. You can see the bridge. So we're a bit off course as to where I wanted to go, but that's what happens. Okay, I guess it would be a bad idea to make fire on ice. Sounds like a good way to lose your fire. You went green briefly. Come on. So picky. It's too... Oh, okay. Yes, the bloody wind. Well, here's a cairn. What have you got to say for yourself? Meet me on Butcher's Road. Okay. I will not do that, Jason, you strange man. Right, let's get into a wind break. Just think it's flowing this way. Yeah. Okay, this might... As long as the wind doesn't decide to dick me over and change direction, I think we'll be alright. Let's just do it in a way that we're not standing on it. There we go. I'm not desperate, so... Well, I'm glad that rabbit came in clutch and took the blow for me. Fucking heroic rabbit. Hope that rabbit gets reincarnated as something great.
Turned out pretty well.
Don't know how long it's going to take to cook the coffee. 12 minutes, okay. Cool, okay. That's really all I wanted this fire for. Then we can get back to exploring. Just try not to get lost. That's something over by that stump. But no, I just think it's just the end of the stump. Bloody hell. Well, I'm going into the trees. Getting a sudden Colat feel walking into these trees. There's a ruined thing down there. I don't think a garage would be in here, but this could be a rifle spot. Well, if it is a rifle spot, it didn't do that guy much good. Lonely Homestead. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Please. Please leave me alone. Okay. I think... Or is it? Can't see it. I can hear it. Hopefully that's just a go away growl. It's not currently barreling through the woods to turn my inside outside. So many bloody... This valley isn't exactly pleasant, is it? It's full of wolves and bears and... Oi. Well, one thing's for sure, that isn't the garage. That is the bear's house. And I'll leave the bear to his house. I think it's time I hightailed it back and thought about sleeping, because he's very soon going to be breaking ankles. And hopefully that wolf has gone on the road and we can explore a bit more up there. I'm running out of places I think this garage can be. But we were following the road, so hopefully the road will lead us there. If not, we'll have to go a bit more off-road and literally just explore over there somewhere, maybe. I'm determined not to look this up. If I can help it. I mean, failing that, we'll have to go to the antenna, which I think is going to be even more rough, especially to lug all my stuff up there. Okay, I'm seeing just deers, that's fine. Deers I can deal with, deers are deers. Maybe I can scrounge whatever's meat's left from that rabbit after the wolf had his fill. That's what I've been reduced to. Like, there's the antenna over there. I think there was an antenna, but I don't know if it's here or not. Because that could be the radio control hut. I thought Quonset Garage was here as well, but I mean, I don't know if these are linked to, like... I think they are probably like linked together actually, because the camp office, the trapper's cabin, forestry lookout, and the upper dam are all Mystery Lake. So if that's 4, that leaves Quonset Garage somewhere else. But I thought I had a I'll have a quick... I won't Google its location, but I'll just make sure it's in Pleasant Valley, I think. I think I'm seeing a theme emerging, and that theme is me being wrong about every single thing. So Quonset Garage is not in Pleasant Valley. I must have misread the wiki post when I did it last time. It's in some other fine place, I don't know. So the upshot is I sort of wasted my time. I guess it's not too much of a waste because I've explored around, because there are other places. I've got Skeeter's Ridge, and there's one other, I think. The rural store. They're both in Pleasant Valley. But I'm sick of trudging places without knowing where I'm going, so I'm going to go to the one big beacon that I definitely do have to go to. Which is chuffing miles away over there, which is the radio control hut. That should at least... I think it's got like a workbench and a bed, so that's the next semi-decent one. But it means I'm going to have to lug all my gear over there. That's a long journey. Fraught with wolves, no doubt. But that's just what we'll have to do, isn't it? So the rural store probably isn't going to be in Thompson's Crossing. Because the church. I guess it's a market, it's not going to have a proper store in it, surely? You're not a store, are you? You're just a cabin. Yeah, Crossroads house, yeah. So, it's going to be rough getting to the antenna, and it's going to be rough for surviving. As it's going to be up and about, you know, it's going to be tough. We're going to be up against the elements. I think there is, because it's a hut, I think there is an indoors to it. So we'll be out of the wind at least. That's not a store, is it? I'm not just... Now I'm no longer looking for the garage. I'm keeping my eye out for like the other ones. I think. Thompson's Market. You're not going to be called a rural store, are you? You're going to be called Thompson's Market. So... Oh, the rural store. Okay, so maybe I haven't fucked it. Maybe I'm accidentally in the right place. Well, let's try sleeping in here then, shall we? We can go into like the town hall where we need our food and supplies and stuff, and we just sleep in here. Okay. Campcraft. Please redeem me. That's all I can say. Like, please let me accidentally have stumbled onto like a right place to be. Let's have a crunchy granola bar. We're actually going to need to sleep for as long as possible, so I'll have one of these as well. Let's just try sleeping. Fingers crossed. Come on. Rural store, this is it. Okay, well, I guess I didn't waste everyone's time. I kind of did. But I think I also, like, maybe I can connect to the mine through the mining thing, and that's it. Or maybe that's where, like, Skeeter's Ridge is. But either way, we now know the place after this to go is the antenna tower. Why did you wake up? So you're fully rested, but you're not. Or did you sleep the 8 hours? 10 hours, or whatever it was. Woke up fully rested. There we go, it's better. But we need to wait until morning, and then we'll pop into the, I don't think there is actually anywhere to, like, cook anything in here, is there? I mean, it's a store. It's unlikely to have a stove. Oh, no, spray paint. That's handy. Mark this bloody place. Anyone bring in a fire barrel? No. Unfortunately, the microwave isn't working. Should we cross over into the other place and have ourselves some hot food? So thankfully, we're not far. Just a midnight stroll to the town hall. And then I'll properly explore these buildings, make sure I've looted them all, because we're going to need more and more food. Because I think that's going to be the sticking point as we go forward, is to how we actually get food. There was a stove or something in here, wasn't there? I thought there was a fire barrel. Ah, here we go. We've got a proper cooking stove. So we'll light you. That should hopefully, actually, let's take some charcoal first. That way I can draw my map up. Let's use sticks at the highest chance of success. And use our wood matches, because we've got loads of them. We'll have some pork and beans, try and rest until morning, and then have a little explore, see if we can build up our stores a bit more. See if there's anything left of that poor rabbit. Oh, come on.
Come on.
And feeding your sticks, what do you want? Maybe it's just a stove. It's more stubborn. Just give it a kick or something. There we go. I knew threats of violence would sort it out. Okay. So we want food. Pinnacle peaches. Let's have another dusty tin of pork and beans. Cook. Dusty pork and beans. Go. I wonder if it cooks any quicker because it's on a proper stove designed for cooking. No. Cool. It's not a very hot fire. 7 degrees, but... no, wait. Ran out of wood. Not bad. It's a bit of a waste, but... I don't really want to run on it. We've got sticks for days, so... And we'll smash some stuff off for a bit more reclaimed wood. So we don't run out of wood stores. You know, it's only a town hall, no one really cares. Everyone's dreamt about smashing the town hall up, I'm sure. And then we can... Okay, maybe not. And we can cross back over and sleep another couple of hours in the rural store. And that'll hopefully be like 1 day down. Yeah, come on. Be a nice fire. Be a good fire. Oh, yes, you are. You are a good fire. That's my boy.
That did it.
And you're straight up boiling again. Drink as much of this as we need. Boiling hot water straight down the gullet. That's good for you, obviously. Oh god, that ominously lit deer head. We'll smash things up in the morning, I think. And we don't have to use light. Shame we can't smash the P&E. Oh, I didn't search you. Well, I didn't find anything anyway, so... Screw you. I never should have searched you in the first place. And we got proper fireplace as well. Head back to our lonely station in the rural store. So it's a bit blustery out today. It's a little nippy, as they say. Oh, well, that vending machine. $1.99 for something or other. Hang on a minute. Was $2.99? I think a vending machine should be $2.99. It should be £1.50. I suppose this is Canadian dollars. I have no idea what the exchange rate of that is. Let's go in the back door. Maybe like $2 Canadian is actually like £1.50. I think we got everything from here, didn't we? Oh, we missed some herbal tea. Took everything from the fridge here. Did we raid the cash register? For some burnable cash. Well, they haven't made any money. Or they just took it and ran. Island gardens for island people again. Yeah, I think we've nicked everything, so let's try and wait out the darkness. Okay, I'm fully rested. It's day. The storm seems to have died a little bit. I can still hear something, but it doesn't seem quite as bad. We're 0.6 of the way through. Okay. Let's see if we can shore up our supplies so we can just, like, camp down in here. Okay, it's still storming. Come on, I'm stuck on this little ridge. Can't you just step over it? Did I loot you? Yeah. I bet you just had some shit clothes or something, yeah. It's usually the way when I don't take it. Well, I'm fairly certain I've looted you. Now we've got a spray paint, actually. Let's, might as well use it. Go double check the house, and if I've looted it, then I can just spray paint on the outside saying, no, searched. Yeah. And unfortunately, we're going to see a few too many X's for my comfort of all the places I've raided already. Oh. Cool. But can we use the charcoal? Okay, well there you go, that's actually pretty handy. Rock caches. I guess you can like hide stuff. Oh, we'll keep a note of that as we go. It's one of those maps that doesn't show you where you are, and I don't have a compass to see which which way is which, but you know, we'll make do. Right, let's have a peek and see if that rabbit carcass is still there, if there's any gristle we can harvest from it. Well, I bet the birds have probably picked it clean now, haven't they? Did we go in the fisherman's hut? Yes, we did. I don't remember how far along it was. It was fairly far. I have a feeling we're going to be out of luck. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather not tempt fate, but I will take a stone to try and fling at any rabbits. Oh, some cattails over there. Cattails keep me going. I'm shit shot with these things, but I can at least try. I've managed to nail one before now. I think we should probably chow down on one of those now. I think storm's closing in. As it is storming, we should probably not go too far from base in case it turns into a proper blizzard and I need to run back blind. After all, there's not much point in exploring at the moment. We know where our next goal is. So, I mean, we can try looking for Skeeter's Ridge, but I think one place at a time. You're foreclosed. Aha. Come back here, let me snap your neck. I'm gonna get you. Hey. I was gonna say, I can't really do anything to you unless you're stunned, apparently. Hey, friend. Hey, friendo. Wham! My stone! No! Oh, cattail. I guess I'll just eat cattails then, rather than rabbit. I am terrible at rabbit stoning, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get like a bow. And when I get a gun, I mean, I'm only going to want to shoot walls with it, really. Okay, I'll go over there. So let's just gather up all the cattails I can. Probably wasting more energy running around throwing stones at rabbits than I would be getting back from them, but the longer I can prolong my supplies, the happier I'll be. And if we're here for a while, we might as well cure some gut and stuff. Especially as we might come across some fishing holes down the line, so it'd be good to have a line and a hook and all that shit. Now, what if I'm very, very quiet? I sneak up behind him and then just like, BAM! Rock into the back of the head. Or front of the head, I guess. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Wabbit! Oh. Could have at least pretended. Well, I guess I'm not hunting Wabbit very well. Ugh, if only I had a bunch of sharp teeth like a wolf, then we'd see what's what. Oh, hey, buddy. Hunting Wabbit! Let me hunt you, goddammit. Be very, very quiet. Once again. Quiet, please. Hunting Wabbit! No, how did I miss? Wabbit! No! Ugh. Even being very, very quiet didn't help, so that was my main strategy. It's hard to, like, see where it's gonna go. Oh, hey! Oh. Hey, buddy. No! I feel immediate remorse. I didn't, you could have, like, made it look the other way. You didn't have to let me see the fear in its eyes before I snapped the neck. That I could have done without that. Also, I feel remorse, but you know, it's not gonna stop me. I feel remorse for eating like 7 packets of Jaffa cakes at once, but damned if I'm not gonna do it again. Okay, he just doesn't have much of a throwing arm, this lad. Anyway, let's commit further sacrilege by going into the church and skinning a rabbit there. I'll sacrifice a rabbit to the god that called down this electrical storm on us. Okay. Has this book got anything on it about skinning rabbits? Nope, then we'll just burn the Bible. That's fine too. Maybe we can wash our kill in here. Okay. Let's see if we can... There he is. Don't look at me like that. Harvest. Actually, yeah, the hunting knife should be better. Hide and then gut. We'll take it all. Mmm. Those are fun sounds. Well, we can cure those on the floor of the rural store. Let's go drop it now. I'll go to the rural store, drop my guts, and then we'll end it there. With horrible rabbit mutilation. Okay, here we go. Let's drop it in full view of the sunlight to remind me of what I've done. So that's cured. Fresh gut. Okay, air drying indoors for 3 days. Okay, we should have it cured by the time we go then. Because I'm not going to be spending 3 whole days in here. But yeah, I think that's enough for now. So, when it loads.